Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. How are we all doing? I'm terrified. As if the title didn't make that obvious enough. There have been many Giga threats this week, and, yeah. Picture the scene. Rossi traps me in trees. The rest of you dump dodos and penguins on me. And then a certain person who will remain nameless, probably Exile or Mr. Popo, oh, sorry, name drop there, will turn them all into gigas. I have only one rule. Not near my house. That's my only rule. Please. Anyway, I hope you're all doing very well. Let's get on with this. Right, now my plans today, despite probably being horribly murdered, are to take a look around and see what we got. What the...
Put that hammer down. Yeah, no.
Oh, no.
Bad call. He loves his hammer.
We're doing that already, aren't we, DJ? Oh, good. Okay. I might be about to die already. Okay, well, time to take the Chaos Crater on, I guess. How you doing, DJ? I saw you a few minutes ago in Count Joshua's stream, actually. We're gonna miss that guy. He'll be back, but we're gonna miss him. How far away? Oh, hell no. Gentlemen! Can we not? Back off! Sod off! Sod off! I have a sword! Okay, I'm not that far away from my house, which makes me slightly concerned. I'm just gonna go over here. This is fine. This is fine. I'm just gonna run over here and take a minute just to, really feel how things are going. How far away am I from my house? I'm going to walk. I'm an idiot. This canyon prevents me from getting any further away. Let's not do that. Also, I have no food. And there's another raptor. Count Joshua is a legend, and a good chap. We shall all miss him, but I wish him luck on his next great adventure. Tell you what, he's in for a wild ride. Alright, let's see. I see a raptor. I don't want to deal with your shenanigans. You get shot in the face. Burn. Why did I overlevel everything? Now they are brokenly strong. It's still not dead. Oh, there we go. Stay dead. Oh. There's no justice. You will die. The sword Rossi gave me is still working for now. Very much a new chapter for the boy. Where am I? Okay, now I'm far enough away from my house. I feel a bit safer. Mr. Popo is not around yet, though, which concerns me greatly. He'll pop in at some point and probably surprise me. New chapter for you soon. Department of Housing is going to give you more info on your housing. Congratulations, my boy. Do let me know. How was your workout today? I think this is as far away as I dare. I'm hungry. I might need food. Bear with me. Fortunately, we can simply cheat. I should probably have used my... Yeah. This would have been a smarter move. Hunger be go... I don't want stone. You can't eat rocks. Hate working on abs. Really? I like working on abs. Have you been doing lifts? I always find that's a great ab exercise. Lifts are a good exercise. Laying flat or raised. Either one's good. Alright. Nom those. Hunger be gone. Right. I don't want to mess with them. Well, you chaps aren't going to be a problem. It's also a bit dark, as you might have noticed. So, am I staying the night in the wilderness? I don't particularly fancy my odds. I want to go home. You really want your pull-up tower to do hanging leg raises with a dumbbell. You don't have to do it with a dumbbell. I mean, laying flat leg raises, there's a good one. That's a very good one. Very good for lower abdominals. Don't get me wrong, it burns like hell. Especially if you get down as low as you can go without touching the ground and hold it for as long as you can. That is a serious burn. But it's a good pain. I figured. I don't know what's going on over there, and quite frankly, I don't care. Alright, seeing as I seem to be safe for the moment, I'm heading home. One thing I should really remember to make is some parachutes. Something tells me I'm going to need them. Don't know if any of you have ever watched someone trying to run away from a giga. It's an interesting experience. Go away. Gigas are incredibly fast because of their long legs. So if you want to get away from one, not only are you going to need better movement speed, you're also going to need to be able to survive jumping off cliffs. Not as easy as it sounds. That way. And that is why you pay attention. Because that is a potentially deadly fall. Potentially. I probably would survive, but I would be very injured. I can survive this fall. Why is that in my head now? Don't ask me. I'm surprisingly in an odd mood. Also, next week, I'm actually having a cheat day. Can't believe it. I haven't skipped a gym day in a very long time. Well, I say skip. My gym buddy and I have decided that we want to have a guys' night, just chatting, playing games, and a small drink. So, yeah, no workout for me Monday. That's gonna be weird. I'm not used to that. I'll have to do some sort of workout later in the week to catch up. Very weird. Feels incredibly wrong to not have a gym day. That way. Day off for you is tomorrow? Enjoy, my boy. Reminds me, I need to buy beef jerky. Me and my gym buddy are very fond of beef jerky. Really fond. I must nearly be home by now. Nearly. Everyone be on the lookout for a red glow in the distance from my hut. Did I put lights in my hut after I rebuilt it? You know what I'm talking about, DJ. Beef jerky. Ah, here we are. I'm home! Finally. That's right, Rossi needs to name this guy. Alright. First up, because I can. Yes, we have a drink. Alright, put the fire away, we don't need it. Sure. May as well cook this, actually. Put that away. My main concern is the nice supply of materials that I have. I do not wish to lose these. So if my house is, you know, absolutely decimated by they who must not be named, my sole goal is to return here to get the supplies as quickly as possible. That will be my sole intention. Where did I put the transport gun? Should be here somewhere. Am I just missing it? Where, oh where, is the transport gun? And why are these here? You don't live there. You live here. Am I going to have to make another transport? I am going to have to make another transport gun, aren't I? Fine. Why do I have this in there? Am I going mad? You can live there. That is fine. Yep. Swap those out. I might be trying to use the shovel again. Can you plant cactus sap? I really doubt that you can. But a part of me wants to try. It feels like a futile endeavor, though, but a part of me wishes to try. Yeah, I'm just going to take a chunk of cactus and try and plant it. This can only go well. We all know it's not going to work. Well, can only try, I guess. Dig. Still can't believe this is a thing. I like this mod very much. Terraforming the land. Can I put that in there? No, I can't. Well, I tried. Also going to make another one here. Does mean I need to go get some seeds. Fortunately, we have several creatures that can do that quite well. Once I get them out of the cuddle pile they're in. Right. I have solved the issue. Please put the shovel away. You're the closest to being free of this cuddle pile, so I'm taking you, Prometheus. Also, you've leveled up. Daddy is very proud. You desperately need some more help there, buddy. That's not a lot of help. Why is that in my head? Gimme. Gimme, gimme. I require the nutrients. Should probably nearly have enough now. Also, I need to check the trough. Don't know how much meat's left in there. Hello. Come, Prometheus. Weird thing to say. Alright, give me the goodies. I'll take it all. Right, trough. Do you have enough meat left? Yes, yes, you do. You are fine. Although I will take half of that and turn it to cooked, because at the moment that's not a lot of food. Or rather, I don't have a lot of food. Yeah, put all this away. Citronal could be good. Stimberries, definitely a good idea. The rest of the seeds, you guys can have it. I don't need it. Recipe you'd like to try out to have beef jerky. Do tell, my boy, what recipe are you thinking? Cook for me. Alright, first things first. This goes away. As does that. That doesn't live there. You live here. Right, time to go plant some... A ruby spiner. Over-leveled as hell, but... Yep. Well played, Fencergal. Go, my children. I believe in you. No. I don't know if they can win this. No, my snake. I can't get out to help them. No, sneaky snake. I want to go outside and help, but I can't get there. Tabitha, let me out. I want to help. Oh, there we go. I am not on the right creature to help. Tabitha, I am begging you. Come to Daddy. Thank you. Lead! Oh no. My Pomeo-Scorpius. Kanga! No! I can't even get close because... Blue Wing! Never played Ark, just picked a dino at random. Yeah, picked a powerful one. Because of my server settings, that thing is over-leveled as hell. And we win. Okay, we lost some people. We definitely lost some people, but most of us seem to have survived. No, my house! Oh, I'll need to rebuild those. Right, come along, everyone. I don't know if this is everyone. I'll need to go and check. You did well. You defended the home front. Even if Tabitha... I wish Tabitha had a super saddle, because at the moment she's only got the regular saddle. We need to get an amazing saddle for Tabitha here. She can't handle... She can dish out the bleed damage, but she can't take the hits. Same with my Rex. My Rex... I'm surprised my... Oh my lord. Littlefoot only just got that through that intact. Oh, you nearly died. Oh, that's not good. Well, you did an amazing job. Daddy is very proud. Daddy just wishes you had your health back, because right now you are injured up the wazoo. Okay, how about the rest of you? Timmy's doing okay. Kinda. Oh, Gaia. My sweet Gaia. She is very badly hurt. KFC's Revenge, amazingly, is okay. Still hurt, but she did good. You did very good. I'm going to give you more melee. Prometheus actually did the best. He probably was in the back. Thank you, Fencer Girl. Everyone's okay! Much obliged. You felt bad. I appreciate that. Okay, now we gotta repair everything, because everything's a bit broken. First off, though, let me just check. Is everybody... No one fell over the cliff, right? I think we're good. We appear to be good. Okay, you lot don't know why you're there. Everybody over here, please. Yes, and you. Honestly. Right, well done, everyone. You did good. I'm just glad you're not dead. Now the repair process. Of all the things, I suddenly saw this thing spawn in front of me. I was like, what is that? And then I saw the cage forming around us, the big giant red cage, and I thought, I know what that is. And I'm very sad. Alright, you can have that. There you go. Make me things. We're going to need to fix this, and I can't pick up that wood, because it's too heavy. Bear with me. Okay. Let's sort this out. Yeah, I guess. No. Remember the order you had it in before. Not that it entirely matters, but, you know. It's that weird noise. Oh. But at least the cooker's still working okay. It even damaged my fridge. How dare it damage my fridge through a wall? So uncivilized. Okay, you're a trophy, so where did I put my trophies? No, far right. There we go. Right, first things first, yank all the wood out of those bags. What is that noise? It's like the Ruby Spino noise hasn't quite gone away. My scorpion. Oh no. It's Blue Wing. Or rather, it's his creature. Alright, fair enough. You did well. Thank you for fighting. They put up a valiant fight. A very valiant fight. Alright, don't know if we can actually put this away in here. Does that work? It surprisingly does. Okay, we need to build 2 more forges. Forge. Need to repair my gear. Can I make that awesome saddle yet? No, I need more hide. Fiber's not a problem, I've got the wood. That saddle will protect KFC's revenge. That saddle there, because it's a heck of a saddle. 198 armor. But we can't build it yet because it don't have the hide. One day, and we shall use it to protect KFC's revenge. Alright. Don't clip through the wall. You're not clipping? No. Right. Yank some wood. 1,000 wood. A 1,000 wood. Okay, these are up to snuff again. May as well get that done while we're here. Can I have some wood, please? Not that much. That'll do. You need repairing? You need repairing? No? Okay then. That's a lot of meat, which is good. Is that one of mine over there? I noticed the thing over there is not moving. Are you one of mine? No, you're moving again. You're one of mine. Need to get a saddle for Littlefoot here if I want her to live. Littlefoot here is the beast. Aren't you, girl? Let me double check your stats again. 66 points in damage. I'm quite happy about that. Can make many things, but none of which I need. Eat. I did want to try this thing. One of you gave me a descendant mining drill. I have been wanting to try it. I haven't really used this much in the past. Let's give it a go. How does this thing work, and how well does it work? I feel a bit like a Ghostbuster holding this. Holy. Daddy likes. There's something strange, and it don't look good. Who you gonna call? Ghostbusters! No, I'm not apologizing. I wonder what this thing does to corpses. Or is that more of a chainsaw thing? We could always test it on a living subject. Ooh, egg. It's mine. I love how it doesn't even call it a Morellatops egg, it calls it a Camelosaurus egg. Hello there. It does nothing to living targets. It's rather taking the wind out of my sails. Eh well. This thing is very cool. Which box did I have this in? This box. Right. Thank you, you're awesome. Goodbye. There's the thing I was looking for. The soul gun. Right. I do need to make some more of that. And while I'm here... Not that I have a lot of it, but, you know... Yeah, I'd need a lot more cactus sap for this to be viable, but... We can make some. Yeah, really not much. And plus, at least our spark powder reserves are about to go up, because looking a mite low. I'm at 70 deaths now. Don't even know why I'm surprised. Well, they're not going to run out of food for a while. Part of me wants to put KFC's Revenge in a bag, or a ball, rather, so that I know she's going to survive. You are the miracle from last stream, managing to survive the nuking of my base. I kind of want to put you in a ball to keep you safe. Is that cheap, though? I don't know. Is that cheap of me? Nah, gigas are coming. What am I... I have had the giga threat. I feel no shame in protecting KFC's Revenge. Little bit of shame. Little bit of shame. Not much, though. Get in there where you'll be safe. I still need to... I hope Bluewing turns up tonight. I want to show him the Phoenix the amazing Phoenix he actually tamed. We've been wanting to show him since we found it, and we're like, he tamed this? Get out of the way. Is that a paintball gun? Yes, it's based off a paintball gun. You know the soul orbs I use? These things? Yeah, those things. Here's the rub. This is full of them. That hopper in the top there, it's a paintball gun that fires soul orbs. Observe. That's its sole purpose. Firing paintball guns. It's a way to, you know, soul orb something if it's a little way away from you. It's also very useful because if you use that gun and soul orb your bag, after, you know, you died, come back and soul orb the bag, it'll grab everything in there and pull it to you. It's a good way if you find that your bag is inaccessible. Still wouldn't recommend it, because it's a bit risky. But it's a good method. Oi, out of the way. More sand. I'm thrilled. How are these guys doing? Getting there. When all else fails with the herbivore and you can't make kibble, you give them fruit and veg. Do I need the colouring from Happy Tree? No. No, you don't. It has nothing to do with Happy Trees. Oh, that's right. You guys, forget, I think it was Rossi who gave me that egg last time. It's not a bad egg. Also, it's from one of the very annoying flyers that like to, you know, kill you just because you fly past them. Hello, Kate, my dear. How are you? Welcome to Terra. I am living in fear at this point. I just hope Mr. Popo, if he decides to be evil, remembers the rule. Not at my house. I'm hopeful he remembers that. Also, I swear we're missing someone. Where's my raptor? Chaps, did my raptor die last stream? I don't remember. Swear I'm not missing anyone. Don't remember if my raptor is still alive. You're scared for me. Thank you, I appreciate that. One thing I really should make before I forget is parachutes. I'd like just to have a couple on me in case of emergency, because let's face it, it's more than likely going to be a problem. How heavy are these things? Not very. Four of them is 12 pounds. Okay, we can work with that. That'll do. In fact, I don't know why I'm carrying this with me. I use it so I seldom use the sickle. I just keep it random when I need it. You can go in there. Swear I'm missing someone. I swear we are missing somebody, but I do not know who. Gaia, I love you, and I don't want you to... Well, the storm's here. Hello, Storm. Come on. Always tricky getting them out of a cuddle pile. That is most definitely a storm. Now, for all of those who don't know, on Scorched Earth, whenever there's a storm, if the storm is remotely close to you, all your electrics will shut down. Base electrics. Your fridge, your power systems, anything remotely related to that will all die until the storm is over. Just in case you need to know. Good lord. Right, if I'm going out on anyone, I'm going out on Prometheus here. Oh, I will get electricity in the desert. There's plenty of oil out here. So I will be able to do it. But I'm not at the point where I can do that. I lack the infrastructure or a big enough base to really pull that off. So there's that. I am directly beneath this, aren't I? No, thankfully the lightning does not damage us. That would be a problem if it did. I've never been hit by lightning in this game, and I don't really want that to happen. But no, I've never heard of it damaging anyone. Drop that. You can eat those. Oh hey, water. In the middle of a lightning storm, I would recommend not standing in water. Or holding any metal objects above you. Won't go. Where are we? Oh, we have come a ways. If I keep heading in this direction, though, I'm going to find a problem. Oh, the days when I had a moth as well. Those were lovely days. Out of my way. So, how's everyone else's Friday night going? Everyone relaxed, sat down and enjoying with a nice cold drink. Probably something a bit stronger than what I'm drinking. I really should tame a small gaggle of those chaps. That horn, they do the charge, they also do massive bleed damage when they do it. If I had maybe 20 of them, all amazing leveled with good saddles, they might be able to take a giga. Maybe. Need more than 20 of them, though. Really annoying thing for me is this storm will cover up any traces of wyverns in the sky. Which means a very angry lizard with wings and horrible breath might be able to track me. And I can do nothing because I won't be able to see it coming. You do not want this fight, Snake. I warned you. Get stomped! I missed. Now you get stopped. Everything has so much health. It's insane. May as well settle in for the long haul. This is not going to end quickly. This is painful. I might be able to speed this up. Just realized, what am I holding? Oh. I was about to set you on fire, but that makes my life so much easier. Thank you. When in doubt, set things on fire. Unless they're family members. Would not suggest that. Or friends. Try to avoid that. Never really tamed much of those. Where am I now? Bloody hell, I've gone all the way around. Yeah, well. You know. When we get back, we will have a mighty amount of clay to make. I need to gather plenty of it, because I plan to actually start building my base. Which is going to take time. Worth it, but time. Oh, we're here already. Unfortunately, that is a direwolf. It's going to make my life a little harder. Hi there. Goodbye. I missed. My aim has gotten worse. Clear off. You are one wolf. I am not afraid of a singular wolf. And the stormtrooper. If there were maybe 5 of you, heck, I'd be worried about 4. But there's not. There's just 1 of you. Bugger off. Light him on fire. After I knock him away. Bugger off. There we go. Direct hit. And he is dead. What did we learn, wolf? Don't attack things bigger than you. And now, you are supplies. One day they'll learn. Today is not that day. Perfectly cooked. Yes, very much so. Whoa, we have a lot more junk on us than I thought we did. I'll take that. I won't take that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I don't need that. I also don't need that. Or that. Or that. Or that. Or that. That. The rest of this can stay. Don't really need the thatch, but we'll keep it. Sorted. Just another day in the life. Now, where would we park up? Now, we do have several options. If I were to build over there somewhere, there is a lake there. Plenty of access to water and many other things beside. However, we would be on ground level. Not a good move. Really? Really? I did not attack you. Go away. However, if we were to build up there, yes, we would be off the ground. Unfortunately, there's another problem. Golems. They like living up. They like living in high places. There's also another problem. Wild stray wyverns. The higher you are, the more likely it is that they're going to see you. And if they see you, your base is going to get dive-bombed. And we all know that wyverns like to, roam. It's not ideal. Now, I could build off in the one direction we haven't explored in yet, which is that way. There's also a weakness to that. Go away. Sod off. But anyway, as I was saying, there's also a weakness to going in that direction. Not just the wyvern problem or the golem problem, the royal phoenixes. And they are very strong, as you have seen. They're very strong and very fast. They also have excellent aerial maneuverability, which wyverns do not. Wyverns beat them in raw speed in a straight line, but for acrobatics, no. Or aerial acrobatics, rather. Silly thing. I do not need these, thank you. Let's get over 10,000 health. Oh goody, there's another one. But he's being distracted. This works for me. Always found the way Morellatops swim very strange. You'd think with their vast bulk it would, you know, be sort of level when they're swimming, but nope. It's like that. Nature is wonderful. Are you seriously telling me you cannot climb this tiny gap? Come on, up. Single step is all it takes. This is the one way we haven't gone yet, and I know it's a risk to do it, but we're gonna have a look. All that side of the map that I'm pointing at, especially the area I'm pointing at. Not a safe place to be. And the further out you go, the worse it gets. Those mountains in the distance? Royal Phoenix Country. And wyverns. And golems. All of which I can't win against. And, well, let's face it, everyone knows better than to build up on mountains. You can do it, but the more the difficulty goes up, the less likely you're going to want to do that. Don't really know how much closer I dare to get. I mean, there's more resource over there, as you can see by all the trees. But it comes at a cost. Though there is a cave over there that would do quite nicely. If I can find the cave without dying. There is that. I've been here for a while. I am not picking that up, I am saving that. Alright, gotta be careful with my memories here. If memory serves me correctly, it's down there. We shall find out. Also, forgive my voice if I sound a little off. Slightly under the weather. Don't worry, I feel fine. Just slightly nasally. Oh. Don't make this harder than it needs to be. Damn it. Bugger off. Prepare to eat fire. Do you like fire? You do now. Direwolves are dangerous in packs, but they do have one weakness. They don't have the greatest amount of health. Usually, even in a fairly even fight, you will outlast them if your team has decent health. Bugger off. Good pipsky. Right, where was I? Where am I again? No, we're still a ways out. If our mount dies, my only option is to run. Very quickly. Really haven't been in this neck of the woods in a very long time. Is there an oasis in this area? Yes, yes there is. Uteranus, 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 run like hell. Please don't see me, 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 please don't see me. Yeah, he has to see me. Okay. That was panic. Doesn't matter how many fire arrows I have on me, that Uteranus and the buffed Carnos would kill us. Really? You're gonna block my way like that? Don't think I don't see you. Fine, we'll have to go around him. We're taking the long way. They definitely trolling, DJ. They definitely trolling. Right, where the heck am I? I mean, technically I could go down here, but we all know what's ahead. It's a nice area, but it's not the safest. Also, I need to take a minute. My guy needs a minute to recover some stamina. Nibble your berries, sir. Nibble your berries. Once stamina's all the way up, we'll begin running again. What's that? There's a shadow on the... something on the bridge. Okay, we successfully went around the Uteranus. If I want to get to where I want to go, we're gonna need to go this way. Need to go around this rock. What am I stuck on? Seriously? It's a pebble, man. Well, pebble to you, anyway. Oh, goody. Tell me, what's up with this picture? Now, I don't have any crosshairs anymore, so I have to make this a bit more realistic. Nailed it! Build a base here. Everything would be dead very quickly. In fact, I think the only defender we have that could possibly take them is Littlefoot the T-Rex. That's either a level up for me or the Morellatops, I don't know which. Probably both. Do be a deer and sod off. I heard stomping and was very worried for a moment. More help. And now me. Seeing as I'm probably going to need to do some running very soon. Stamina. 60, 60, 60. Bronto saddle. RG saddle. Yes! Glider suit. Oh, hell yes. We need that. Also, do I have enough to get the the long neck rifle? I don't know if I do. I hope I spelled it right. We'll be using that once I find a better one than the crossbow Kate gave me. Or make a better one than the crossbow Kate gave me. Alright, there's a Daedon over there, and I don't... There's several Daedons. And I need to go that way. Unless I take the long way around. That way. This is probably even less safe, but I don't care. Ah! No. No. Pause off, Fido. Damn it, missed. Well, everyone settled in for the long haul. You really had to poop there. And we're alive. In the desert, on a horse with no name. Oh, and now we're getting to the danger zone. Ah! Really? Really? Why would you attack something about 500 times bigger than yourself? Silly bones. Wait, are we here? Oh no, we're near, but we're not quite there. Look at the map. Thank you. Okay, hang on right over here, and we're nearly there. Although I am thirsty, so I'm going to make a quick pit stop. Especially since my watering jug is empty. Yep, can't fill it up here. Didn't think so. That way. Well, technically that way, turn left. Round this cliff face. Then as soon as we see a break in the rocks, we turn right. Am I really stuck on a fallen tree about the size of my foot? Nearly there now. And we're out of stamina. We're walking from here. Oh, come on. Please get up there. But there's a raptor there. Fine. Well, come on then. Let's get this over with. Where'd he go? I hear him, but I do not see him. He's behind the rock. Come on then. Oh no, still one left. What just happened? No, Ark, why did you... Oh no. Ark devs, woo! The game crashed. Don't you just love Ark? Right, well, I'm pretty sure my creature will be able to defend me from a single raptor. But I am rather defenseless as I just stand there. Well played, Ark. Well played. And it still registers me as being online. This, yes. No, Kate, yes. Quite, quite. Will you let me in, or is it going to say no? Probably going to say no. Ark, why would you do me like that? Why would you do me like that? No matter how much you modify Ark to try and make it work, the Ark will just go, no. And now we have to wait. Oh, there you go. You've registered I've left. Now let me back in. Do you see what I have to deal with? I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen. Give me a minute. Ark will eventually behave itself. Eventually. Keyword. Eventually. Oh, Ark, won't you let me in? Let me begin. I'm currently in a very dangerous spot, surrounded by predators. I would like to get back. Oh, Ark, can you hear me? Oh, well, while I'm here, let's do some modification. Try that if you're going to be annoying. Now, will you let me back in, please? I wish to resume what I was doing. This little day in life. Ark life, everyone. Ark life. Exactly that. Exactly that. Give it a minute. Let the old girl resume her steps. She just needs a minute just to take a breather. Ark is effectively an asthmatic ant with some heavy shopping, trying to do a cross country. Yeah. Finally. Please, oh please let me in now. I wish to know if I am dead. Rather hope I'm not. Oh, Ark. Must it always be this way? Any day now. Oh, Ark, can you hear me? I don't know why I keep doing that. Yes, this is fine while everything burns around us. Maybe? Finally! Now, place your bets. Am I dead when I get back in? Was I killed? Or am I alive? I have no idea. But I guess we're gonna find out. You think I'm not dead, Case? Let's hope not. Let's hope Prometheus defended me. Although, there is an issue with that. If a Uteranus or... Uteranus, Rex, Wyvern... Or... Mercy help us. A Royal Phoenix. If any of them attacked while I was, you know, indisposed, I'm dead. Let's hope against hope I am not dead. We'll find out, won't we? Also, once I load in, you'll see me enter a command that you'll find out what it does. It's actually quite useful to making Ark run a bit better than it usually does. You see, Ark has a weakness. Unless you manually tell it to lock its FPS, it will try and run at hundreds of FPS. Not useful. You'll see what I mean. Problem is, you can't make it a permanent thing. Every time you start Ark, you need to remind it to limit its FPS to whatever you want it to. Yeah, you'll see. Because natively, Ark will run at about 120 to 145 frames per second. Not really very useful. Because Ark doesn't handle that well. 15 out of 26. Ooh, we're getting there. Ark is a very fickle mistress. On top of all the things you've seen I've had to do over the years, limiting the FPS every time I turn the game on. You need to do that. If you want the Ark to run a little smoother. It's painful, but it's doable. Any day now. 12,000 years later. Tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. It's another day in life. So long that the old M2 got tired and they had to hire a new one. Yes, M2 went for a nap before Ark loaded again. Hello, Mitchell. 24. Almost there. Excuse me. Let me just double check. May as well give me something to do.
This guy packs a ball. Still, you're pretty spry.
I was killed by a raptor. Prometheus!
What's your thing, Pilates?
God. Dang it. Right, well, I died. Okay.
Damage report. That's comprehensive. Show me something.
Thank you, Kate. Thank you, DJ. Right, we need to get back over there. Right, I died it. Also, here's the command if you want Ark to run a little better. T.max FPS 60. Enter. And that's the command. Right. Come, Tabitha. Right, let's see here. We're going to need to head in. Oh, we have to go. Oh, beans. That's going to be painful. Alright. We can get through there. It's just going to be a bit annoying. Tabitha, I need you to be a good girl. And yes, Prometheus had one job. He failed. Do I need to jump? No. Am I going to? Yes. It's one of the old dodges with using saber teeth. If you time their jumps very well, they can continually increase their speed until, well, until you're faster than anything. Unfortunately, this is not a saber tooth. It's far more powerful. But it's not going to get the job done in the same way. Out of my way. All my gear over there. I want. Also, I don't know if Prometheus is even still alive. If he is, I want the stuff he was carrying. That belongs to me. Stay on target. Stay on target. Almost there. I think it was about there where we died. I'll work it out when we get nearer. Ooh, look! Bacon! Lee. Why is that one not caring? Oh, now it cares. This will not end well for you, Bacon. You are bleeding. I warned him. Your regeneration won't save you forever. Bleed damage is cumulative. Annoyingly, there are 3 of them. And then there was... You will die now. You have a point there, Kate. That's not something you see every day. I'm thinking more health. Also, have a swig of the high-protein meat, would you? I love this stuff. Difficult to get hold of, but it does a good job of regening. Also, it's raining. That helps me tremendously. Mark it in your calendars, guys. It's raining in Scorched Earth. That's a rarity. Need to find... Ladies and gentlemen, what is wrong with this picture? There's a wyvern over there. I want nothing to do with that. There is literally nothing I can do to survive that. Now, where, oh where, did I die? All of my good gear is there. And I want it back. Now. Where? Oh. Nothing is closer than I'd like it to be. Should be around here. But I don't see a beacon anywhere. Where, oh where did I die? Or I should say more accurately, where oh where did the game screw me over? It should be here. Was it possibly further up? Did I not quite make it this far down? Oh no! Why would you attack a cat 4 or 5 times your size? This is not wise. I tried to warn. Where, oh where did I die? Ah! Beacon! Where's Prometheus? Prometheus is also dead. This makes me a very sad man. Oh dear. I don't know if this cat can carry this. Oh, this might end poorly. Well, only one way to find out. Actually, no, get nearer. Right, 2 of my armor is broken, the rest is wearable. Don't need that. And there's Prometheus's bag. Well, I'm very heavy, but I can carry more than my cat, which concerns me greatly. Okay, I can ditch some of the stuff we really don't need. All of these we don't really need. The rest of this I would rather keep. Please tell me you can carry that. Oh, wait, no. I forgot. This cat has good weight. In that case. You can also carry this, if your weight is that good. What is this? No. No. Don't really care about that. Or that. Or that. Okay, we're alive. Amazingly. So I can fill that up in the rain. Right, guess we're resuming the adventure with Tabitha here. I've just realized I don't have any gloves or trousers. All I'm wearing is a shirt, a backpack, a hat, and my shoes. What a sight I make. I might be able to get up here through here. No, that's probably not the best. We'll do it. I'll save that as well. Almost there. Coming through, kitties. Here we are. Oh, DJ, you asked if there was an oasis? Look at this for a little spot of heaven. You don't want this. Alright, just remember I warned you. How did you think that was going to end? Honestly. Everybody welcome to the Red Obelisk. Also one of the nicest spots in the game if you want to put up a picturesque base. This is the spot I have been thinking about. Also, there's a cave over there. Oh no, a tiny bug is chasing me. Whatever will I do? Rather conveniently, the beam is right in front of it, I think. And in this cave, there contains a treasure trove. Is it here? Yes, yes it is. Out of my way. John Mod. Hello there, John Mod. How are you? In here is a beautiful treasure trove of crystal and obelisk. And obsidian, not to mention sulfur. I remember Maria stumbling. I think it was Maria that stumbled across this cave last time we were here. It's a lovely spot. I wouldn't recommend building too near it, otherwise the materials won't respawn, but, you know. If you need crystal, this is where you go on Scorched Earth. Pineapple stream. Glad to hear it. How goes your day? Preparing for a nice, quiet Friday? Yeets! And of course you can pop out here. nibble this fellow. How do you think this is going to end, friend? Not well. And of course, more goodies. There is an issue though. Remember, there are a lot of them. Don't let that innocent-looking rock fool you. That is actually quite weak by my server standards. It's only a level 300 rock elemental. Just got back in from the gym. My man. What were you working today? Chest day, leg day, arm day? Core? Hello there. Die, please. Thank you. Out of my way. Hang on, you guys can give good food. How do you think this is all going to go with you bleeding profusely? Watch out for Mothra. Don't worry, I won't kill Mothra. Why, thank you for the generous contribution. This doesn't look like it's going too well for you, does it? It was leg and lower back day. I had a back session myself this week. Mostly middle, targeting a bit of lower. Really? Really? Gentlemen, I am a cat 5 times your size. This is not going to end in your favor. Right, where was I? Ditching the stuff that I don't... I actually do want that. I don't really need that, but I'm going to take it. The rest of this can go away. I really want to get her to 20,000 health. Okay, I'm going to eat this now, just for a bit of regen. Have some of that too. Actually, I should have enough to share with you. They do prefer their cooked meat. That's going to be as close as we're going to get. I don't really want my cat spazzing out, so yeah, no catnip. What I would like is my armor repaired, but that's going to need to wait until we're back at base. More stamina, in case I need to run away from gigas today, which I suspect I might. The annoying thing is, if that happens, I'll have to abandon whatever tame I'm on and just run. Industrial grinder. I would care for that. However, I do want that. Tranquilizer darts are going to become quite useful quite soon. Stick light. Wouldn't mind one of them, let 'em. Alright, let's go. Now, the other warning about this place is, because of the mods I have on, the Royal Phoenixes like to live around here, so it can make it a tad deadly. What game am I playing? Welcome to Ark Survival Evolved.
Tell him to suit up.
What the?
I'm bringing the party to you.
Another happy landing. Josh, my boy, how are you? Thank you very much for the raid. We're going to miss you, my boy. We know you'll be back, but we're still going to miss you. Hello, raiders. Can I give my best hello there? Of course. My voice is a bit off today. I do apologize. Hello there. How did it go, Josh? Did you manage to corral crowd control into working? I know you were having some pretty big troubles there. Hello, XR, my boy. How are you? Oh, that's a golem. Don't want to deal with that. Anyway, you joined me in great panic and peril. I have been told there's a threat of gigas today, so I'm kind of on alert. Hey! Get off me! Bleed for me! Lazy. Always a pleasure to see you, Josh. Good luck again for tomorrow, my boy. Like I said, we'll miss you. I will take that with me, while my creature soils itself. Also, forgive the lack of trousers. My chap just died a little bit ago. And my trousers and my gloves were eaten. Back in a few. No worries, John Mott. See you in a few. Lords above. Where am I? Ew. Might want to be careful. That is the desert right there. And we all know what happens in the desert at night, including death worms. Joy! I don't know if Dee Dee's around at the moment. Can we get a shout out for Josh, please? Any of my mods, please give him a shout out. It must be done. Must pay honor to the count. Hello, Blue Wing. How are you, my boy? By the way, Blue Wing, when we get back to my shack, can't really call it a house, you managed to tame something without us knowing. For quite a while. I stumbled across it the other day. You tamed an amazing thing. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Dee Dee. Dee Dee is always there. But yes, Blue Wing did something amazing. He managed, unexpectedly, to tame a real phoenix. Not one of the modded ones. Not a royal phoenix. He tamed a legitimate phoenix. And it is gloriously colored. You know you're awesome, keep telling you. Of course you are, Blue Wing. You're my teammate against Exile, after all. You'd have to be awesome. Good. I'm sorry, what is that doing here? I'm sorry, no. They don't live here. What? Ladies and gentlemen, basilisks are now on Scorched Earth. You're not supposed to be here! That's bad. I mean, that's very, very weak by my servant standards, but that's a basilisk. I was unaware that basilisks now spawned here. That's not good. Cortalis, I don't want that as a pet. Until I am ready to tame that with a lot of protection against poison gas bombs, yeah, taming that, not a good plan. What just happened? Thank you for the metal base structure, Blue Wing. Not much use for metal on this server, but I can use it for a trap. Thank you for that. I shall make a trap. I do need to tame a bird today. Need to tame myself an Argy. Right, so whenever I go in the desert now, I need to look out for potential basilisks. That's not encouraging. We've already got the death worms. I did not need basilisks to add to it. Uh-oh. See that guy over there? Avoid that guy like the plague whenever he's killed a bug. Because he gets a damage multiplier. Not good. Also, he becomes very aggressive. Several of those destroyed me and my friends' lives when we first played, what was it? Extinction, I think. Please tell me that wasn't what I think it just was. Yep, yeah, it was. Stupid Microraptors. Tabitha, defend Daddy. Please defend Daddy, dear. Rossi's sword will deal with you. Okay. We're alive. That hurt. How bad is my armor right now? Oh. I'm about to lose my shirt. That's not good. What's that noise? Get back here, you little... You brought it on yourself. That's why nobody likes Microraptors. Airplane in the rear. I need help. Right, let's head back home and show Blue Wing the phoenix he made. Or caught, rather. Thank you, good fellas. Lordy Lope. The cats get very scared. I'm not even going to pay attention to them. That way home. Have to cross this little bit of desert, but should be fun. Thank you very much, Sneaky Shelly. Welcome to the shadows, my dude. Bacon! Oh, that is a lot of enemies. That is a lot of enemies. Don't really want to deal with all of you at once, but you force my hand. It's that time, is it, my boy? Congratulations. This isn't going well. They are not having me for dinner. This is bacon. I do not bow to bacon. You shall not win. I eat bacon. Like that. Bleed damage will take you all. Never underestimate my ability to eat bacon. What just happened? Fencergal just tamed a load of things for me. Thank you, my dear. There's a load of things around me that I now need to... Okay. Thank you, Fencergal. Right, come with me. You are aiming for the bacon. I appreciate the attempt. Right, you... Oh yeah, I've got a sting in the lock. In fact, I think I have several. All with me. Come on, you lot. What? Is that a vulture? You tamed me a vulture? Thank you. I like that. All over here, please. Come on. Need to round them up so I can put them in the bowl. For those who don't know what I mean, you'll find out. Come on. And you. Is that what I think? I have never owned one of you before. Didn't see this coming. Well, this is a sight I don't often see. Also, with me without trousers is kind of ridiculous. Right. Gentlemen, bear with me. You'll be fine. Don't worry. Wait, what? There we go. We also have a Morellatops to take over from our boy that died. Well, I had none of these, and now I have many. Also, Fencer Girl, you get to name them. You tamed them, you get to name them. That's a good level 1. You're coming with me. That's a very good level 1. 590... I forgot about them. What level are you? Not great, but still good. Vultures are quite helpful. Come with me. Right, let's be off. Leftover ground moose. I really want to try moose one day. I say go for it, Exile. Right, that way home. Seeing as I have it, we may as well use it to regenerate now. Moose fried rice. Can't say I've ever heard of that combination. Does sound good, though. Alright, nearly all of this eaten now. Come on, we're nearly done. There we go. Right, it's not much further home. Just need to cross the gorge, get past that, and we're home free. No, no, I don't want that. Don't unlock any of that. Never tried moose before. Nor have I, Sneaky Shilling. Hey, if I call you Sneaky, like Exile does. You've had elk, bear, and a boatload of different... I've never tried bear. I've never tried elk.
go through the... Obviously, beef, bacon, lamb, all the usual stuff that you've always tried. I've tried rabbit, I've tried venison. I tried crocodile once. That was an interesting flavor. Tastes pretty good. Bit of an acquired taste, I've been told, but it was pretty good. Bear is iffy. Oh, really? Like I said, I would have no idea. Squirrel. Never tried squirrel. Also, we're on a cliff. I don't really fancy jumping off. Can I get a bit lower to the ground before I jump down, please? Yeah, this'll do. Cats always land on their feet. Rabbit tastes pretty... It does taste pretty good, if done right. There's so little fat in a rabbit, though, it doesn't really give you the nutrients you need. Unless you combine it with something else. Never tried a possum. And again, I'm one of the weird people that think possums are cute. What was that noise? That's mildly concerning. Oh, I'm hearing the echo of the canyon. Guess I should... Rock on, DJ. Ooh, point. TARDIS blue is... I did not know that, no. Sue can't get used to seal. I have never tried seal. Right, where am I now? We're getting there. Slowly but surely, we're getting there. Home is just over there. Missing out on a lot of foods. You and me both, my boy. You and me both. By the way, I need some suggestions. I know I asked you guys a couple of months ago. What do you think I should do for the 500 follower celebration? I can't really repeat what we did for 300 or 400 because you guys wanted me to get drunk both times. Surely there is something else you guys would like rather than just me getting sloshed again. I need some ideas. Anyone? Skyrim crowd control. Well, me and HL are working on that. Be nice to get back to it. Also, it'll be a lot better than last time if we do it correctly. Seeing as it'll be the more dangerous crowd control. A tea party. I'm all for tea. Mario Kart. What, drunk Mario Kart? Oh god. What, the new Mario Kart that I never played, I assume? Can't imagine that's going to go too well for me. Maybe I'll put a poll up on the Discord or something. Community streaming a sandbox game like Space Engineers or Icarus. Not a bad idea, actually. I should definitely put some kind of poll together and put it in Discord so we can work out what I'm going to do. I've gone too far. Where's my house? How do you lose a house? Oh, that looks familiar. Mario Kart is awesome. So I've been told by Exile, and now I actually have it, and I think I've worked out the streaming software, and I think everything's. What the?
Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
Put them on quickly. We're being nibbled. Actually, yes, that's how you lose a house. Mr. Popo nuking it. Right, where were we? I should be nearly home by now. I'm just going to deal with you quickly because I know you're going to be a problem. Go off. Clear off. Thank you. We're home! What the? Arc devs, woo! I have the power of levitation! Boom shakalaka! What is this? Octaves, woo! This is the weirdest thing I have ever seen. What is this? I'm levitating. Please, somebody explain. I have no idea what's happening. Da 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 da. I just want a screenshot of this for prosperity's sake. What is this? Oh, no, it's okay. She just decided to poop. Apparently, she decided to levitate, then poop. Apparently, that is the thing. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome home. Alright, give me everything. That's a bit heavy, I can't move. Can you hang on to these for just a minute more, my dear? Thank you, I appreciate that. Oh, it's finished cooking. Lovely. I left the thing on! No! And I turned the wrong one on. No, 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 no. Stop. Stop burning. Oh, why? I'm a moron. The whole world here is her litter box. That's what, John. So many new potential Mario Kart clips you need to edit. That'll be interesting, my boy. Right, why am I still holding the doors? Okay, first things first. Let's put away the things that I do not wish to spoil. I have a new Morellatop saddle here for when I saddle a new one, seeing as my last one died horribly. Rock on Exile. Wait, no. Actually, yes. Yes, make me that. Stone also required. I will take 800. Make more, thank you. Right, and you have the big job. You are making all the clay in the world, thank you. Make. 6 cats. That's a fair few kitties. Alright, let's drop off all the stuff that we can't really do much with at the moment. The rest of this goes in here. You get thrown away, don't know why I'm holding you. And then we go get the rest. That'll be useful trap making tools. And I'm making another trap. Where do I put my trap stuff? Usually it would be this box, but today it is not, because it's full. Guess the cats are out the back. As you say, my boy. As you say. Alright, we also have some new friends, and I need to repair my armor. One moment, please. I need to trim my beard. My boy is looking a mite caveman-esque. Yes, I can remake my trousers. That's them. They are merely broken. They're a bit broken. And in 1 minute, they'll be fine. Sorted. Now I have a working outfit again. And now we need to name some new friends. First things first. Yeet. Yeet. Double yeet. Forgot that was him. Fencer Gal, obviously you get first dibs of naming them. Oh. And done. It's like I'm summoning Pokemon. That is the aim of this mod. Usually you'd use a cryopod in this game, but you can only use one at a time, and if you throw out another one, the creature is sick for the next, like, 5 minutes, laying on the floor like, eh. Finally, spring break. Enjoy, Blue Wing, my boy. Enjoy. Blue Wing is definitely going to get drunk tonight. Alright, so, what do I name this little fellow? Usually I'd name him something like Pain in the Arse, because that's what these guys usually are. What about Pokemon names? My dear, you tamed them. You have exclusive naming rights. Go right ahead. You can name... Long as it's not offensive, you can name it. Punch it. My eyes! Pincushion. That's not bad, actually. The only stuff you have is 100% proof. You like Pincushion. Well, in that case, John, your name gets picked as chosen. Pincushion, which, yeah, really fits. Spike would have worked too. Alright, Pincushion. How about this young lady? I need names, chaps. Obviously, Fencer Girl has to approve them. It's her choice, of course. Also, you're at work, so you really should be working at coming up with names. I'm intensely flattered you popped by while working then, my dear. Tabitha. We already have a Tabitha, my dear. Oh, sorry, that's Sneaky. Sorry, Sneaky, we already have a Tabitha. That's over here. This is Tabitha. Cubone. That's not bad, actually. Greta. Bonkers. Yeah, considering these guys headbutt each other all the time, that's not bad. Kinda like Cubone. I'm kinda digging that. Don't know, I think, well, Fencer Girl did suggest Pokemon names, so I think she'd approve. That's a she, Blue Wing. Also, so is that. I can't call it Exile. An old Disney cartoon called Bonkers. No. Marowak. That's not bad. Alright, one's called Cubone, the other one's called Marowak. Which is the highest level? You're gonna be Marowak. And hopefully it doesn't end like Marowak's mother in the first Red and Blue and Yellow games. Let's hope it doesn't end like that. Alright, you're gonna be Cubone. Cubone. If I could spell. Thank you. You are now Cubone. Yes, Marowak is the evolved version. Exactly why the highest level is being called Marowak. Marowak. Ah, my childhood. Also, I don't know if I remember telling you guys, my brother-in-law heard I had a Switch. And he has lent me this. I don't know if you guys can see that too well. It is Pokemon Brilliant Diamond, which I will be trying later. I will very much look forward to starting this. And we shall start the journey together, because I stopped playing Pokemon when it left the 3DS. So I am very eager to try this. And also, my buddy, who is a massive Pokemon nerd, really wants me to get Pokemon Scarlet. And I've told him it's going to take a while. But eventually, maybe. Because apparently that's really cool with the dinosaur Pokemon. You'll be running Among Us later tonight. Rock on. Alright. What should I name this lady here? Red and blue for the OG game, but... Cortalis. I think my favorite Pokemon game back in the day would either have been Pokemon Yellow, because you can get, you know, Charmander, Squirtle, Bulbasaur, and Pikachu. And of course, I'm a big Charmander guy. Or it would have been Pokemon Crystal. Oi! Silver was amazing. Lugia is awesome. Would you kindly F off? Out! Get off my lawn. Fire Red. I remember that one, that was good. This is a Pokemon love-in now. Lugia is definitely better than Ho-Oh. I'm sorry, Ho-Oh fans. Lugia is awesome. Can't blame you there, Sneaky. Alright, guys, I need a name for this lady here. Any suggestions? Ho-Oh basically is a big fire chicken. I mean, let's face it, if you take away the fire from Moltres, it's a rubber chicken. Enjoying your drink, Blue Wing, my boy? Anyway, chaps, I need a name for this lady here. Any suggestions? I might crack open a drink later. I do have that banana and butterscotch liqueur over there. That's quite nice. Wasn't Ho-Oh a bait? No, Ho-Oh was a fire type in memory serves. Ah. Yes, does anyone have any suggestions for this large camel? Fire and fly. Heels. Any suggestion for you? Anyone know any famous camels? Well, it uses a lot of fire moves. I mean, its major move is Sacred Fire. Kind of makes sense. Camilla. Constantinople. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe, catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Camilla. Got a name. Right, now we name the adorable section. And, of course, my new vulture. Pokemon Y. I never played Pokemon X and Y. I'd stop playing Pokemon at that point. A powerful, normal-type Pokemon. I think Regigigas, if memory serves, but he's really slow. Alright, chaps, how about... Hang on, so you can see them better. What do I name this adorable ball of fur? And you're a girl. I'll have to take your word for it, Bluing. Never played it. You want to call it Tails? Wasn't Tails a dude? Never played past Gen 3. I played Gen 4, I think? Doesn't have to be Pokemon names, XR. You can name them whatever you want. That is a mean-looking beak on that vulture. What could you name a vulture? Well, I guess you're going to be called Tails. Flaps, one of the vultures in the Jungle Book. Ah, back when Disney was amazing. Unlike today. Legendary bird Blue Wing is trying to remember. Oh, my buddy played it and he showed me it. Yarvatal? Yarvetal, I think? Something like that. Right, you'll be named Tails. Flaps or Tombs. I like the symbolism there. Also, you've leveled up. Have more health. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, moe. Tombs it is. Kind of like the idea. It kind of works. Do me proud, my dear. Alright, what about this one? Do I have any males? Do I only have females? They're all female. Buying it? Probably not, my boy. I haven't played Zelda, or really enjoyed a Zelda game, since Twilight Princess, I think. That was the last one I really played. And not to mention, could I really afford that at launch? Probably not. Vulture from Marvel. Oh, yes, you're right. Vulture from the comics was something Tombs. Good memory. Alright, any suggestion for the adorable trio here? I need names for cute fuzzballs. Anyone who suggests Fluffy? No. Fluffy is currently the Reaper that haunts my nightmares. Huey, Dewey, and Lewis. Adrian Toombs. Yes, that's the one. Well remembered, HL. Huey, Dewey, and Lewis. Why not? Sorry, ladies, I know you're females, but the people have spoken. I must give them what they wish. Huey? Huey? Lewis. DuckTales. Oh, woo. Oh, I know, Gonzalez. How do you spell Lewis again? Louis. Huey, Dewey, and Louie. Yeah, you're right. Louie. Alright, gentlemen. I suppose you can come with me. Do I? Yes, we all know you're adorable. Hush. Really need to make a saddle for you as soon as possible. Also, I need to make a trap for Argies. Huey, Dewey. Oh, I've named it wrong. Huey. Dewey, that's it. Damn it. Also, Echo tamed this little one here, but I need to ask her what she wants to name that later. At least Gaia's still alive. Doris is still alive, amazingly. And Timmy. You'll be happy to know Timmy is still alive. Don't ask me how, I don't know. In fact, this one's one of Echo's as well. That's a Mr. Popo one. That's a Rossi one. That's a Rossi one. You're a Blue Wing. What am I forgetting? I wanted to show Blue Wing the thing. 1 minute, Blue Wing. I wanted to show you what you tamed. Still can't believe you managed to tame one of these. We must have been near enough to it during a heat wave, and somehow he got it. This is not a Royal Phoenix. This is just a legit Phoenix. And somehow Blue Wing got him. Don't ask me how, I don't know. It's also got a fair few levels in it, so I'm going to give it some health. $20,000 health, I'd feel better if you had. There we go. You get a bit of an increase if I do that. I'd feel better with that. Hello, Echo, my dear. You have been summoned. Hang on a minute. Oh, that's right. You dropped silica pearls. I'd forgotten about that. Excuse me. Hello, my dear. There are things that you have tamed that you need to name. Including this young lady here. Oh, they weren't eggs. Those are silica pearls. You tamed these a while ago. I haven't named them. I have kept them for you. In the same way that I've kept the Phoenix for Blue Wing. I'm not naming it until Blue Wing tells me what he wants to name it. Alphys it is. Oh. You also have... No, that's Rossi's one. That's Mr. Popo's. And here's another one. All yours, my dear. Alfonso. As you say. Alfonso. Any others here for Sherry to name? No. Sorry, Echo. No, that's Derek. That's a Rossi. Thank you, my dear. All Echo's things have been named. Why are you holding that? This is also a Blue Wing one. Blue Wing needs to name this one as well. Why do all of you have so many levels? Rock on, Exile. Thank you, Echo, my dear. And these guys are beginning to level. Oh, really now? If I can afford it, I will of course hook you up, my dear. Our viewers taming with points. No, this is the Chaos Creator. They're taming with bits. Basically, the Chaos Creator is both. Uh-oh. There's a weather change coming. These guys are good at changing the weather. The Chaos Creator is both a blessing and a curse. On the one hand, it can do amazing things like heal me, heal my things, keep me alive, give me things. On the other hand, it can also turn everything around me into gigas. It can also nuke my house, or wherever I happen to be standing. It can kill everything around me, or summon hordes of evil things upon me. Summon bosses, summon other horrible things. It's interesting. Gotta buy a medical machine and choose Ace costly. Save. You can't save in Ark. There is no save mechanic. You either live or you die. Usually you die. As you can see, there above my head, I have died now 70 times. There is nothing I can do. Fencergal already had a good go at killing me earlier by summoning a Ruby Spino, which, under normal circumstances, wouldn't be a problem. However, with my server settings, everything is 12.4 times difficulty. So, normal Arc is 1. We are 12.4 times higher than that. Ah, my uncle has one of those, my dear. You've recently gotten satisfactory. I have yet to get a new clone. Please forgive them all making noise. It just means the weather's about to have a problem. We do have enough creatures here they could fend off small threats, but it's when the threats get big that's the problem. How are we doing on food? Spark powder might help. Yeah, that could help. Should be somewhere over on that side of the screen. So you have to mouse over it to see it. And then, usually I die. Horribly. You tend to hide overlays. Yeah, that's fair. Food, please. I don't remember what that particular call means. Does that mean a sandstorm or what? Nope, it's a lightning storm. Over that side of the map. I don't see it over this side, so I think we're good. Yeah, it's all over there. You can see the black area. How are you healing? Ah! Ah! And this is why I brought parachutes! How did he teleport me into the sky? How did you do that? No one's ever teleported me vertically before. Christ. Well played, Cortellus. Well played. How did you do that? No one's ever managed to make me go up. Right, well that was horrifying. Let's never do that ever again. Thank God I made parachutes. Medium teleport. I was unaware it could do that. That's the first time I've had a vertical teleport before. And I don't want it ever again. My heart. Oh, I'm so glad I invested in parachutes. Christ. I was just in the air. Well played, sir. Well played. Actually, that won't really help me, you doing that exile. Oh. Take care, Echo, my dear. Much love. See you soon. And exile, that wouldn't really help me much. Whenever you do that particular thing that you like doing, you might notice it rips off all my armor and everything I'm holding. So, that includes parachutes. So yeah, wouldn't really help me in that situation. Where am I? Oh, that way home. Let's get a good look at the map here. It's up there. I only made them about, what, 40 minutes ago? Because I knew that I would need them later to avoid giggers, which has been the main focus of my panic today. You see, Mr. Popo, another viewer, which you probably already know, has been plotting to transform every wild creature around me into giggers. He's taking a break from nuking my base and literally turning everything around me into, you know, nuclear fallout zone, into just spawning the creatures that can end servers. Hundreds of them. So as you can imagine, I'm so... Oh boy. Don't do it, Wolfie. Do not do it. I have Rossi's sword right now. I warned you. Oh boy. Not cool. I warned him. You all saw it. He came at me. Right, my house should be just down here. Where's my house? Oh, there it is. Oh, the hell with it. Pick a way down and it's safer. Nice. Honey, I'm home. Parachutes. I just used up all of my parachutes, so I'm making more. Nobody judge me. Hold on a minute. I need metal ingots, but I can make a glide suit. I'd forgotten about that. Why have I not made that? I'm an idiot. Pull out a map. It's alright. I've got my parachutes back now. All is fine. Alright, we need to go and get some more metal. You, come with me. Oh, you're correcting yourself. Hey, get you. Right, now if I'm not mistaken, there should be some at the bottom here. Out of my way. Whee! There's a chunk over... Yep, here we go. Food, drink, pick. Actually, no, the tiger is actually very slow. If I had a saber tooth, then we'd be a lot quicker. Saber teeth are pretty quick. Whereas Athalacaleo is slower, but far more deadly. Massive bleed damage. Even this one here, which is not particularly strong. It can still hold its own because of the massive bleed damage. Also, trivia for you, it's one of very few marsupial big cats. Science with them too. I should make that an alert at this point. Just whenever I start going off on a science tangent. Beep, science with them too. Come on. That should be enough. I will make his glide suit and I will be safer from falling to my death. Safer, not safe. Out of my way. I do love that they can climb. Right. Do a Crocodile Dundee impression. I will butcher that something fierce. Oh. Okay, you guys are all in the way. You, come here. Crikey, mate. Ah, there's Blue Wing. Blue Wing, hold on a sec. I want to show you the phoenix you tamed. You didn't mean to, but you did. You tamed... Oh, I'll try it. Crikey. She's a beaut. I can't do an Australian accent. I apologize to any Australians out there. I will butcher it every time. I can't do accents. Right, Blue Wing, you made this. Or rather, you caught this. Not a modded phoenix. You caught a legitimate phoenix during a heatwave. And she is beautiful. And you get to name it. Very pretty. What do you want to call it? These guys also have the ability to turn themselves into kind of a jet, which is very cool. But male, female, when it comes to legitimate phoenixes, they don't have a gender. But based on how pretty this is, I'm going to call it a girl. Girl, boy, doesn't matter. Pick a head. These guys don't have genders. It's like legendaries in the original Pokemon. Dumbledore. Wouldn't we be calling it Forks as Dumbledore's Phoenix? Wouldn't it be called Forks rather than Dumbledore itself? Don't worry, I know where you're going with that. Do you want me to call it Forks or Dumbledore? Either one's good. Dumbledore. Alright. You hear that? You're a dude. You are also called Dumbledore. Dumbledore. Dumbledore the Phoenix. Fitting. Now go back in there where you'll be safe. It's too risky having such a nice cave out with me because I know it'll die horribly. Alright, what do we call you? Littlefoot. That's right, we called you Littlefoot. You're called Alphys. You're Timmy. You're Doris. Rossi needs to name that. Rossi is not currently here, so it will not be named. Alfonso. That's another Rossi. That's another Rossi. That's a Blue Wing. Blue Wing, would you like to name this Anki? You shall not pass. You would name it after Her Majesty, but you can't see... Bluing, you are treading on hallowed ground now, my boy. The Empire does not look kindly upon such words. Well played. I'll give you that much. Anyway, what do you want to name the Yankee? You tamed it, you get the name. That's another Rossi. Very much shots fired from across the pond. Heathens. You will never understand the English Empire. What the? Hey? What? Cortalis just tamed us another one of these chaps. We have so many Unicorus now. Right, I guess Cortalis gets the namer. What do you want the name? What? Is that Jason Todd? You want to call her Arthur. You're not going to have the most feminine name, my dear. I do apologize. Fair enough, Cortalis. Well, you are now named Arthur. I can never say that word right. Is it Genevieve? Is it no, Guinevere. Guinevere, that's it. I did not Blue Wing. Guinevere. Named by Cortalis. Let's see, anyone else here I need to name? You guys are all named. As are you. I forget what having one of you on my back does. As you say, Exile. As you say. You go over there, my dear. Oh, Fencer Girl hasn't named this one yet. It's a different colour than the other three. We need a name for you. It's also the highest level by quite a ways. Level 500. You're going to need a level. And a name. We'll ask Spencer Girl next time we see him. She did tame it. Tombs. How about you? Now, the advantage of having a vulture on your back is if anything attacks you, the vulture will fight you. Do they do anything except chill there? Yes, they do. I could ride them. I can have them follow me around to help me. In fact, the one you tamed actually has a very big role. Not that one. This one. These guys, this species, is the best for gathering sand and stone. And it's stone is half as heavy to them as it is to any other creature. So these guys are always the stone gatherers. They're also not bad in a fight. That shell gives them pretty good armor. Don't do much attack, but decent defense. By default, they don't do anything unless we get attacked. If we were to get attacked right now, every creature here would swarm in to attack the thing attacking me. Because they're all on neutral. I haven't put them on passive. And I won't put them on passive because then something will come along and nibble them all to death. And this guy has a very interesting history. If you pet one of these guys, not that I can do it right now, if you pet those guys, it gives a general leveling effect around it, giving a little extra XP. You can change the name if you want, Cortalis. If you prefer a different name. Well, there are walking around animations, Exile. If I put them to wander, so they could wander on their own, they will move. But their AI is not very sophisticated, so they would wander out of the range of the trough that's feeding them, and they would slowly starve to death. Or they'd blunder off into the wilderness and run into a Rex. So, yeah, they can do that, but you'll want a fence. Because if there's a hole in the fence anywhere, they're getting out. So yeah, you can do that if you have them fenced in. But I wouldn't recommend it. it won't end well. But yes, Cortalis, if you want to rename this, by all means. Give me a name, I'll change it. Make a wall. Mesa race at the time of the year. And no, Kate, they're not smart. You want me to call her Michelle Burrows. Okay. You are now Michelle Burrows. I think I'm saying that. Michelle? I think that's Michelle. Burrows. Down it. Can you copy and paste? Yes, I guess. Why? What are you thinking? Also, it's getting dark out here. I'm making other light. There's no light on the outside of this place. It's starting to annoy me. Your message didn't go through, which you understand. Say what? I'm confused. What am I missing here? Did I not spell it right? I am confuzzled. Alright, some lights out the front would not be a bad call. That's not what I meant at all. I was talking about... I mentioned the wall from Attack on Titan by humming the theme song. There we go. Better. Why did I put my water jar in there? That was silly. Am I full on water? Yes, I am. That's what you meant. Now I get it. Well, you know the rules, Exile. We've got to nearly have enough now. I want to put that... Oh. What was it? Oh, it's that. That should be enough. Ladies and gentlemen, I will now have wings. I ruined the colours of my armour. Oh, come on. Why am I putting that in there when there's room in there? Hello, Rogue Duck. How are you? How's life, Rogue? Do tell, Rogue. What's been going on? Crawling into bed. Blue Wing, how much have you managed to drink in the past 30 minutes? You finally got a PC. Rock on, my boy. What did you go for? Almost forgot about that. Should have remembered that. Not bad at all, my boy. Not bad at all. Happy with it, I take it? Surprised if you wouldn't. You could have had much more. You have half a letter to go. UK prices were good. Can't argue with that, though. Now we just need sand. Building a base takes a lot. It's very dark out here. Ark makes you feel nostalgic. No idea why. Makes me feel very nostalgic. I've been playing this for years. Dealing with 6th graders. See your point. Drink up, Blue Wing. Drink up. Right, we've named all of you. Why can't I interact with it? There we go. 6th graders are year 7 in the UK. I don't know. I'm not very well versed. I'm not very well versed on the conversion. A day or a 10-day holiday. Yeah, you guys have something called spring break, right? Which is apparently a really big deal in America. We do not have that. We have a break, but there's no real... It's not really a special thing there. Easter break, I guess you could call it. Or near enough. It's not really a special thing here, though, as it is with you guys. I think. Don't quote me, I may be wrong. While we're here. That'll do. That's the one. I know what you meant, Frog. Well, we never had something called spring break over here. Doesn't exist here. It very much depends on the country, yeah. Cultural differences and all that. But you are in the same country as them, so it makes sense, Exile. I know you have spring break, you told me before. Only half a day. Yeah, that's usually right. Usually Good Friday is half a day, or if the school prefers to not bother that, they close just entirely. Come on. And done. Why am I keeping that there? Sort this out a bit. There we go. Sure, DJ, go right ahead. It's a bit dark at the moment, but I do have wings now, so I remember what I was doing. Colors. Where's the red? Oh, there it is. Red. Where's the black? Where's the black dye? Who's blowing up Pizza Box? Actually, weirdly enough, Mr. Popo called a vote on that. He redeemed a vote and said, should he blow it up again? And the vote was resoundingly, no. So, he listened. He won't blow me up at my house anymore. But he will start spawning gigas. So, kind of good news, bad news scenario. Arc is day equals normal, night I can't see anything. Yes, Rogue. Yes, it is. Now we put the black on. Yeah. Perfect. And now I have black wings. Your love of freezing temperatures, my boy, I will never understand. Let me put all this in here. All that will fit, anyway. There we go. That's not fitting in there. It will fit in here, however. So Tuesday, you battling the English Empire. I'd quite like to, yes. Thursday, you're probably going to be busy. Well, in that case, Tuesday can be Age of Empires. I'd quite like that. With a torch in this game, it's useless. That's why I've installed a lighting mod room. Unfortunately, I cannot build it as of right yet, because I don't have the stuff. When I can, it will light up around 50 feet around me. It's called a light stick. Doesn't put off heat, so it doesn't keep you warm. But it does do a lot. What am I doing tomorrow? I was planning... I do have metal. Yes. 50 feet. Message me on Discord after stream, Rogue, and I will link you the mod. It's a good lighting mod, I would recommend. Thursday's half day for rock on. More than happy to, Rogue. I do have metal. It's not that I need. I need more space. This tiny shack is not really helpful. I need to find my base location. I have a couple of choices. I kind of want to build near the red obelisk. Dangerous area? Yes. Very dangerous area. Pretty? Also yes. Resources around? Also yes. So, there's a win. You did give me the stuff for a base, Blue Wing, but I can't build it out of that stuff. On Scorched Earth, especially with the modifiers I put on, if I were to build with metal, I would step into the box and die within 3 seconds of heat stroke. That's how quickly I would die. Even wearing all of the desert cloth gear I'm wearing. One of which is Ascendant. So the metal stuff is used for traps. No, Windows wouldn't help either. You have to build out of Adobe in this stuff. Can't even build out of tech stuff. You build out of tech, you're still gonna die. Unless you have air conditioners everywhere in the base. Line. It's your only way to survive, if you want to build out of other materials. What am I doing tomorrow? I was planning to make a start on that Pokemon game that my brother-in-law has lent me, the Brilliant Diamond. Brilliant Diamond, the one with Dialga on. I was planning to make a start on that. However, I could change the plans to play Mario Kart with you if you're offering. Would need to do some testing, though. Make sure everything's kosher. Brilliant Diamond is fun? Wouldn't know, I never played it. So I'm rather looking forward to it. But yes, I can change my plans to Mario if requested. Although you're just gonna watch Exile kick the stuffing out of me because he knows all the courses and has played the game. Sure. Also, it'd be nice to add you because at the moment I don't have you on that. 1% chance of going back. In my case, you guys filled my throne wish list with the other Pokemon games, including the Scarlet one that my buddy really wants me to get. So, yeah. That's all full of Pokemon games. You guys had some wild suggestions. It's a Gen 5 remake. Ooh. Alright, anyway. So, what do we think? We look at the map here. Building in the red obelisk is that bottom corner left there. It's a dangerous spot, but it does have good resource. A lot of dangerous predators, and royal phoenixes spawn there. And there's a wyvern that just circles around. So where you joined before, Ro? Say what? I do want to build there. It's a nice spot. I'm pretty sure it's Gen 4 that Dialga and that lot were introduced, because Blaziken, which was an awesome starter, by the way, Torchic is awesome, he was Gen 3. Whereas Gen 4, they introduced the god of Pokemon. Ugh, spare me. I rolled my eyes at that then, I still do now. Arceus. Whatever his name is. Anyway, but I rolled my eyes at that, but I did like some of the other critters, which was Dialga, Palkia, and all that other stuff. I know. Firefighting chicken. It was pretty cool. Would you please hurry up? I want the metal. Ruby and Sapphire. Pretty sure that was Gen 3, isn't it? Yeah, Ruby and Sapphire was when Blaziken was introduced. I did enjoy that. I did enjoy that. It was fun. Well, at least it's getting light again. We'll get to see soon. I am never going to run out of charcoal. Not with the amount of wood Rossi gave me. Don't take that out of context. Diamond is Gen 4. Yep, we were right. Gen 4. Black and white is Gen 5. Now that's the point. I dropped out after Gen 4, so after that I have no idea. Seeing as I've never been a fan of Family Guy, I have no idea what you're talking about, my boy. Ooh. I could make those. I could make those. I have some organic polymer. Yes. Build me. Play Gen 6, skip Gen... I skipped everything after 4. I have no idea after that. I made some awesome gloves, and I'm going to wear them. Might look a bit weird, but I'm going to wear them. Yes, it does look weird. But it will do. Also, my stuff is damaged. I should probably fix this up. Never played Sword and Shield. And Exile never went past Gen 3. So yeah, it's going to be an interesting situation for me. And if at some point I get Scarlet, that's going to be very weird for me, because that's the latest generation, which is like, what, Gen 8, 9? So there's like 500, 600, 700 Pokemon. I have no idea what they are. Amen, DJ. Amen. Alright, put this on, put this on, put this on, put this on, put this on. Keep the gloves. There's over 1,000 now. Okay, it's like 1,000 Pokemon I don't know then. We'll put that in there. It is officially daytime. Let's see if I can repair any of this. Yes, I can. 1009. Pokemon has evolved. Pun intended. Total number of Pokemon was 1015. 63 of them are legendary. Yeah, those one-of-a-kind creatures add up to quite a bit now. One of a kind. My arse. So yes, playing Pokemon again is going to be very weird for me, but I'm rather looking forward to it. See if I can recapture the simple joy of first day I got a Game Boy Color and played Red. What can I say? I'm old. Why am I still carrying parachutes around when I do not require them? Very true, Blue Wing. Very true. I suppose one thing that always bugged me about Pokemon was, what was it they did? Oh, yeah. When they, in the next generation, add a different variation or different evolution or previous evolution of a Pokemon that already existed. And I was there like, someone would have noticed that. That always just made me go, really? Heard the new Pokemon is a slight struggle for Nintendo Switch. Well, if I ever do get Scarlet, you'll find out. It's on my Throne wish list, so if ever I get it, I'll let you know ahead of time. And if I start screaming at the screen, you'll know. You had red. Same. Pokemon red. Then I got yellow. And then, of course, came silver. God, that was fun. What is this slight issue, Blue Wing? Please, do tell. I am curious. And I was about to do something, and I've completely forgotten what I was about to do. That's not good. What was I about to do? Oh, yeah. Performance issues. Hang on. Well, you know, performance issues aren't uncommon. 1 out of 5. I'm sorry, I couldn't resist the Iron Man quote. I apologize. I really don't. Have I seen The Last of Us? Are you talking about the series? In which case, no. And I have no intention of seeing it. Sorry. If you differ from the game you're based on, or the thing you're based on, as drastically as it has, I have no interest. Oh, the game. I have heard it was quite bad when they ported it. Yes, I had heard they didn't do any optimization. And apparently the game chugs. CPU 80% use. Oh, man. Yes, let's go Pikachu. That's one I want to get, DJ. To relive all the awesome memories of Pokemon Yellow. But, yes, I had heard that The Last of Us, the game, the first one, not the second one, they ported it to PC and it doesn't work. Not good. Apparently it's melted a few CPUs, which is, you know, not brilliant, if we're being honest. The shader cache alone took 4 hours to load, and RAM got to 30 gig out of 30. Oh, Nelly. That's not normal. That's not normal. Seeing as I don't need that anymore, I have wings now. I look a little like a bat. I am the knight. Also, I've noticed my gloves look ridiculous. 1 second. They need coloring. Don't really see what that... Oh, it's doing the inside. Yeah. There we go. Trying to alter a playable frame rate, you had to go from 30 FPS... Went from 30 FPS to 70. Ouch! Yeah, that... I'm seeing the benefits of a capture card there quite a bit. That is not normal. Good Lord Almighty. Right, time to go hunting for a new location. And we're going to be bringing everyone's favorite tigress. Come with me. Do I build some stuff ready to go and start building? You may have already finished the game. I don't blame you. I'm gonna do some building before I go. Adobe. Just so we can get a platform down. Also, I'm going to need to go out and get some more fiber, because I'm noticing my fiber supplies are quite low. Yeah, someone broke the nice. It was the Ruby Spino that got spawned earlier. It sliced me up. I was dead in a heartbeat. That's not a bad idea, Rogue. No other choice, people. You gotta kill me enough to get to 420 death. DD, no. Even in the last map, I didn't die that much. Just, no. 420, are you mad? I don't even want a picture, though. Exile, do not encourage them. Blue Wing, what are you doing? It'll be an interesting day for me. Right, we'll just take these and we'll put them up when we get there. Or at least we can get started. Exile, will you stop egging them on? I need a flying creature. I need a flying creature. What am I doing? I've just realized something. I have a flying creature. What am I doing? Likewise, Rogue. Take it easy, my boy.
Cloak engaged.
Come with me. Dumbledore! Amen. Right. Directions? Oh yeah, that's right. I've got a permanent fire on me. That way. What's the button again? There we go. Jet mode! You know, I've forgotten what phoenixes eat. It doesn't burn its rider, thankfully. Hello.
Cloak engaged.
I remember this bit. This is where I was desperately trying to build some sort of shelter before I got killed. It does. You're funny, Bluing. You're very funny. Why would... Oh. Chaps. It's an ancient royal phoenix. Carnos aren't attracted to it. Well, what do you know? Oh, thanks, Dee Dee. Am I losing health? No, I'm regenerating. Phoenix poops. Dee Dee's not wrong. If we force the Phoenix to poop over and over again, it poops silica pearls. Where the hell am I? Ah, there it is. Punch it! That RG does not stand a chance. It's fighting a Royal Phoenix. Good luck. And the question is, where should we build? This will be a permanent base in a rather dangerous location. That's true, Didi. That's very true. Needs to be a relatively flat area. Doesn't have to be perfectly flat. Up here could work. Against this wall. Look right here. This looks... If I cleared this area, got rid of all the stone... I think you can see where my mind is going with this. This could work. Does the phoenix eat sulfur? Does anyone remember what a regular phoenix eats? I have genuinely forgotten. Alright. Smashy, smashy. Wait, what? Believe me, Dee Dee, I am the same. My brain will... There's...
Fine. I'll do it
Sulfur.
myself.
Got it. Like Exile did have bits left. Sneaky boy. I know that feel though, Dee Dee. You want to keep that bit of trivia from school? No, no you don't. You want to remember the mating patterns of the wild baboons. It's just in there.
Still, you are pretty spry.
Sir, there are still terabytes of calculations needed before an actual
What you
flight is
think,
a
Jarvis? Sometimes you gotta run before you can walk.
And a posture check. What is it with you guys making me perform like a performing monkey? Now we need to clear this area. Once we've cleared it, I can start building. Because I'm your performing monkey. How sweet. It's going to take a while with basic tools. I should have brought a creature. Engage Jack the Ripper mode. There's so many rocks. Well played, Exile. Well played. You've always been a sussy boy. What the... A moth must have flown by. Moth poison. I'm fine. Oh, well, I'll break this while I'm waiting for that to go away. This is getting heavy. Come on, break for me. So many rocks, so little time. Exile, in the last game, you did nothing but scream, "Vote him out! Vote him out!" until you yourself got voted out because you kept screaming it. Don't blame me. Don't blame me because... Don't blame me because you just wanted to meme vote me out. I still remember it. The cry that, "Vote him out! Vote him out!" Don't blame me. Blame yourself. Was pretty funny. You can't like tend to feel like bad murdering friends. Fair enough. Considering how many times he just screamed memes or that, yeah. You'll just start crying if you get murdered. Oh, nobody murder Chat Mum. Nobody murder Chat Mum. She does the murdering. Alright, we need to ditch that, and that, because I don't need it. More stamina. 65. Oh, yay. A Carcano saddle. Exactly what I want. That, on the other hand, I do want. Egg collector could also be quite useful. Nobody is a friend when they're imposter. And nobody is safe. Like I said, when I am murderer, I am Jack the Ripper. I will do anything and everything to kill. I have to admit, turning into people and then murdering them as them was pretty fun. Murdering people as themselves. I approve. Do you by chance mean roll for intimidate, Lewing? You have to do better than that. You got to roll the natural 20. I am such a nerd. Actually, yeah, you got a point there, did you? It wouldn't have made much of a good movie, would it? You would like to backhand Exile? You're gonna have to roll to see if you get past his resistance first. Remember, he can throw pine cones quite heavily. Can you beat the pine cone with a good roll? I'm such a nerd. Rolls a 2. Yep, you failed. You failed to beat the pine cone. Exile's pine cone hits you in the face, ending your life. Horror movie would be a good damn evasion plan. That's true. So much rubbish here. Lord above. So much junk in the way of my base. I wish to finally build my proper base, and you are getting in the way. We won't speak about how stupid the creature was in the prequel movie, because, let's face it, compared to the original thing, that was stupid. That was really stupid. I'd watched that film the entire way through going, sinking lower and lower into my chair, wondering, cinema really has gone downhill. I'm curious. You do have Mario Kart Blue Ring. We might get to play with you soon. Come on. How much flint do I have at this point? Probably an absurd amount. Game, please register the hit. Game? Now you register. I have no illusions about my actual usefulness in that sort of situation. The best I can hope for is to die in a way that confuses future archaeologists. Okay, I have a flat area to work with. Let's begin. First things first, do I build to the wall? No, let's not build to the wall. This doesn't overhang, so I could just build from here. There we go. Now, as long as I don't build too high... Actually, no, I should probably start from this one. Yep, pick it up. Let's start from this one. I can build further that way without having to dig into the wall. And a bit further this way. Alright, starting up. Was that always there, or did that just regrow? Go! Wait! Off of my building site. Right, my pick is almost completely gone. I have quite a bit of... I have 1,551 flint. Go me. Back to work. Now, as long as these are here, it will not regrow. That is as far over as we can go without starting to dig into the wall. I will need to remove those bushes. It's going to be a reasonable size base. Nothing too major. I don't want such a big base that it attracts the attention of the Royal Phoenixes or Wyverns. I want to try and avoid that. Won't be a good day for me if that happens. Please register the hit. My last castle was ridiculously big. Yes. Yes, it was. And considering how many hours of my life I was putting into it, it became very much not fun. It became a massive chore. I strip mined the entire map more times than I can possibly remember. You want me to try and build a circular home? I'd need more room than this. I would need more room than this. Remind me later, Dee Dee. Maybe I'll take you up on this. Hello, Rossi.
Everybody stand down.
And a Rossi. Rossi
Tell him to suit up.
resubscribed and a
I'm
raid
bringing the
Kevin.
party to you.
Hello, Ollie. How are you? Hello, Raiders. And there's Rossi. How you doing?
And that actually takes a turn of it. Damn. Aye. Now we'll just guard for this one then, I guess.
What is that game?
What, that hit? Hang on. Didn't I have a load of armor?
What is
Or
that?
did I just miss?
I don't know what that game was, but it looked interesting. You're playing Dredge. Rock on, Ollie. Hello, everyone. Hello, Arth Grimmelkin. How you doing? Hi, Animax. How you guys doing? Welcome on in, and thank you for the raid. You joined me slightly less panicked than I was earlier. I was kind of concerned earlier because I thought today would be Giga Central. But surprisingly, it has not happened, and I'm very happy about that. It's also a heat wave, so forgive the heat. That was Dungeons of Aether, dice-based RPG. Funny that we were talking about dice.
There's a happy little tree that lives
No,
right here.
no, no. Flee, flee. Punch it! Rocket mode! Blue Wing tamed this thing for me a while ago, and we finally found it. Say hello to Dumbledore the Phoenix, who can do jet mode. You're not trapping me in there this time, Rossi. Mm-mm. That's where we're putting our final base. I must avoid those phoenixes because they will attack this phoenix. Dredge is fishing, but with spooky Lovecraftian things. Did you fish up Cthulhu? If you did, rock on, Bear God. How are you anyway, my boy? Yellow streak speeds by one giant thing. Can I open my map in this mode? Oh my god, I can. I can't see where I'm going, but I can do it. The fire's a bit fierce. My Phoenix! No! Fencer girl, how could you do it? No! I've been teleported, I don't know where. Not too far away, actually, but where's my Phoenix? I don't... Where's Dumbledore? I don't know where Dumbledore is. Right. This is not good. Giant anglerfish that uses boats as lures. That sounds terrifying.
I love you 3000.
Thank you very much, Rossi. That's very sweet of you. Thank you for the gift sub for Ollie. Too good to me, Rossi, my boy. Right, let's get the heck out of here before something finds me and decides I look nibbleable. What the... I still have Rossi's sword to protect me in case of problems. And of course, Kate's crossbow with fire arrows. Where the bloody hell am I? I'm going the wrong way. I don't know how I'm going to get Dumbledore down. Not only do I not quite know where he was when that happened, I have no other flying creatures with which to find him. I need to tame an Argy quite soon. Technically, your sword is stronger than Kate's crossbow, but Kate's crossbow has range. So, swings and roundabouts, really. Also, I made myself some wings. I'm incredibly happy about this because it means fall damage is thankfully negated. So long as I open the wings in time. Also, there is a vulture on my shoulder. There have been many tames today. And here we are. Yep, Wings and Wings 2.0. She's in the obelisk, so it'll be a while before we see Wings again. Should just be up. Yep, it's up there. How many times did Wings get killed? I kind of lost count. Oh, you two. And we're home. Also, Rossi, good timing. I need you to name your creatures. While I'm here, grab these. Your creatures need naming, my boy. You tamed them, you get the name. Not this one. No, not Timmy, not Doris. Ah! That one. You tamed this little lady here, as well as several others here. You get to name them. People can suggest, but you have final say. Go right ahead. I would just sit here and vape quietly while you decide. Ah, I needed that. And surprisingly, Rossi, my fears of being devoured by gigas have actually not happened, so I'm actually quite calm. Start of stream, I was kind of jumpy for a while. Well, while I'm waiting for Rossi to come up with a name for that little one, I'm going to go put this stuff away. All the third. English, Rossi, do you speak it? What? What? You want... Oh, I see. So you want whatever you name them to be something the third. Okay. I think I have enough sand to make a bit more clay now. We are going to need so much clay if I want to build this house. Ali. You have two creatures before as Ali as well. Do you? Also, do I have any sulfur? I found out my phoenix needs it. I do have some sulfur, good. Ali the Third. As you say, my boy, it's not the first, it's not the last creature you've got the name as well. There's several others. Ali the Third. No. Here's another one. A rather high-leveled albino male. Yeah, pretty good level too. Not bad. All yours, my boy. Name away. Why does my phone always start going crazy whenever I do that? Do we have a female of this type? Derek. No, all of the ones you tamed are male. We also have a blue wing Anki here as well, which blue wing needs to name. Who's this? And a Mr. Popo Anki. He's more likely to kill it than name it. No, they're all male. Hello there. How are you, Bee Master? Welcome on in. Thank you, and welcome to the shadows. Why have I got that there? You want to name this guy Stuart. Far be it from me to change your mind. Stuart. I'm doing very well, thank you. A little bit tired, but I'm looking forward to a lay-in tomorrow. What else do we have? We have another one you tamed with the exact same type. Also, Rogue just joined the Discord. I'll need to give him the role that allows him to actually move, talk, and see things. You want to call this one James? Oh, you're naming it after my nephew. Alright. Sure my nephew would be proud, although I'm sure he'd prefer a T-Rex. James. And finally, you have one more to name, I think. Get off me. Yep, one more. This little fellow in the corner. And I feel very sorry for this one. He's such a low level. You want to name your other dino 009 Jane Steele. Alright. It's a male, but sure. 009 Jane Steele. Just one more for you, Rossi. It's another male of this kind. This is the last one, I think. Derek is there. Derek, get out of the damn way. All of the waving tails make it impossible to move. There we go. Just this chap left, the really low-leveled one. Poor little mite. Such a low level. Especially on my server. You should let Kate name it as a peace offering. B-Master suggests Felix. Do you like Felix, Rossi?
And tell him to suit up.
What the...
I'm bringing the party.
How many raids are we having today? Good lordy Lou. Hello, Al. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. Thank you very much. Let's see. ISO.
Good. Our content.
Aww, that's adorable.
Yep, and I just figured out how to spawn that super.
It's one of our clips together. Oh, it's that one. No. Oh no. It's that clip. It's that clip. I remember that clip. Oh, Lords above. Rossi, how about Felix? Unless Kate has a better name.
Tentacles. Why did it have to be tentacles?
I hear an owl. Hello, my boy. Thank you for the raid. How are you? Now we just wait for Rossi to name this one and we're all good. Kate, are you happy with Felix? What if Rossi could spell? Felix it is. B-Master's Felix is named. I think that's everything named now. Unless I have something in the box that needs naming. Wait, woo. You already named that one. Rossi did tame the Daedons. We haven't named them yet. KFC's revenge. I keep her in there to keep her safe. We got Petrie there. Razor, our oldest living creature so far. There's Tiny. He's anything but tiny. Another Daedon. And Grimlock. Rossi, you need to name these chaps, and I'm not opening them near that. They'll eat everything in the... Oh, what the hell, they need some food. I'll bring them out one at a time. Rossi, you need to name 2 demon pigs. 1 male, 1 female. Oh, no. Well, we all know what's about to happen. Didi, you're a sadist. I should have made that more expensive. I can now not hear anything, and I can barely see anything. These 2 slits are all I can see through. Yes, I did, Exile. Yes, I did. Oh, demon pigs? That demon pig. Also a very high level. Not bad at all. Itchy and scratchy. Oh.
Dude, you're embarrassing me in front of the wizards.
I can't.
I don't think there's a helmet quite that advanced. I've never worn the Tony Stark shades while in the helmet, though. Oh, yeah. Itchy and scratchy. I can work with that. Spider Ham's pretty good, too. Hmm. Spider Ham, Spider Ham. I don't know. Alright, let's give you a name, little fella. I don't know. How many of the reward points can you stack? If only the Iron Man helmet was a built-in VR interface. Oh, I wish that so much. You have no idea how much I wish that were real. The closest I have is the one in my Throne wish list I've wanted since I saw it years ago. That's the one where it has a built-in voice recognizer where the faceplate suddenly, you say, Jarvis, open the mask, and the faceplate goes and folds up. I love that one. Itchy. That's itchy, and you're going to be scratchy.
All right, what do you say?
I have indeed been uploaded, sir.
Oh,
We're
good
online
lord,
and ready.
levels. Now guess what? You're having all of that in health because I have no other way to put that. Oh, top hat mode. I can't wear top hat mode. Oh, I don't think I can balance this very well. Do you have any idea how hard this is to balance? I am balancing so hard right now. Bear with me. Can't bend my head.
Seek fluid intake.
What's your thing, Pilates?
Stretch. Bloody hell. I'm doing everything. I'm not a performing monkey. Had to hydrate. Hold that. You are now scratchy. There we go. Get in. Okay, I did it. Everything is named. I also can't move my head. Get in. There we go. Have a drink. I did it. Am I reusing glass bottles? No, I love them so much I grabbed myself another one. I'm a sucker for those. I really am. Alright, still can't move my head.
A little ostentatious, don't you think?
What was I thinking?
The Helsing
You're
shit.
usually
Oh,
so discreet.
how in the heck am I gonna do this?
Tell you what, throw a little hot rod red in there.
Yes, that should help you keep a low profile.
I'm wearing both at the same time. Ow! 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 They don't fit in the helmet. Hang on. I have an idea. There they are. They're on there. They're on the front of the... I'm not letting you have a redeem that I go put on my full suit. You're not getting a redeem for that. Good lord, no. Come with me if you want to live. The rain in Spain falls mainly on the plain. Sorry, what? What are you guys doing to me now? Lords above. This is such an awkward balancing act. The rain in Spain falls mainly down the drain. What was the plain? drain. I don't know. What are you people doing to me? This is cruelty to M2s. M2s everywhere unite. I need to make you a saddle, dear. If I can... It's a bit big, but if I can fit it in here, I could probably make the Pimp Smithy saddle. It will restrict my movements in here, though. Also, I don't know if I have the metal for it. I have never concentrated more to hold my head still than I am currently doing. I do not have enough metal. That's a shame. Once we move our base, we might be able to get the metal, but we don't have to. Proper lady, my dear. I have no idea what you mean.
Wake up, Daddy's home.
I don't want a Chaos Monkey, thank you, Exile. I don't want Gigas either, that much. If I had to pick, at the very least, I'd have a chance to run away from a Giga, I suppose. A Giga. Not turning everything around me into Gigas, then I'm screwed. Oh, that's what you did. The rain in Spain falls mainly down the drain. I am performing monkey. You spelt that wrong. I am performing monkey. You did that wrong. It's a performing monkey. And I would like a Chaos Monkey, please. I would not. The pain in Spain falls mainly on the fame. What are you doing, Blueing? You left that A just cuz. Sure you did. Thank God the faceplate can lift up, otherwise this would be impossible. Right, what was I about to do? I can't build you a saddle yet, my dear, so you're just going to have to wait. You're fine, Alphas. Timmy's got a saddle. You don't need a saddle. Your spelling be Bork. Peter Piper picked a prickly... Isn't it pepper? It's supposed to be pepper. Blueing, not that. Oh no. I can't hear anything and it's making me nervous. I should have known Kate would say that. You do leveling. Any of you need leveling? No. I now need to go and make more stuff. Adobe. Wood, fiber, thatch, and clay. Wood. Thatch, fiber, and all the clay I can carry. The porcupine. Oh, for God's sake, Exile. Kate! Control thyself. Right, that should be a load of foundations, and that should be enough to get cracking. So much clay we're going to need. It's been 10 minutes. Oh, good. Usually I have less than that. My glasses! Everything just fell off my head. My eyes. Trying to put this on properly sometimes. Off. Turning off the helmet sometimes. Not always easy. Where's my hat gone? I am not stuck, and I can get up. My hat's taken a walk. 1 second. Come here. Well, that was interesting. Indeed, XR. Let's face it, this is not the worst thing you've caught me doing. May I now resume my game? Didn't mean to put that back. Right, now I have to get back to where we were and hopefully find my Phoenix somewhere, because Dumbledore is still missing. It's going to take us a bit longer to get there now, but we'll get there. We don't have the power of flight anymore. Honey, where's my super suit? I do miss the Iron Man suit sometimes, being able to fly through the air. Happy, safe, far faster than the horrors that surround me. That direction. Indeed. Okay, safe until Echo like to knock me out in the sky and try and drown me. It was very hard to kill me because I could fly. I do not have that luxury now. I even removed the mod itself, so yeah. I can't just magic it out of my rear if I need it. It's gone. Alright, where are we? I need to... Part of my suit is covering my... Yeah, that way. Also, I don't know where my Phoenix is. I'm going to need to tame something, aren't I? And I don't remember how to tame Royal Phoenixes, so I'll need to look at the mod to figure that out. Did I go over the wall? Yes, your starter gift in this world paid massive dividends, my boy. I am a cat. I can climb almost anything. Skyrim! Pretty sure that's not my Phoenix because it's moving. What happened to the gun turrets? They're still there. I went to check on them. They're still there. It's not moving. Don't tempt me. But wait, what the? How are you climbing? Okay, you want to rumble? That's fine by me. Oh, my vulture's having a go as well. Yeah, get him. I think my vulture killed him. Right, we should be nearly there. Or I could have got turned around completely. That's also a thing. Nothing happened. Can I take them with me to my long-term base? If I go back and get them, yes. Uh-oh. Oh yeah, you can survive reasonable falls. As long as they're not too unreasonable. That's a golem. Got to avoid that. And that one. Out of me way. I am a cat, hear me roar. No, that's not Dumbledore. We have no idea where Dumbledore is. It's gonna be a while finding him. Out of the way. Almost there. Can't I call it or something? Well, because Dumbledore is a normal phoenix. He is just he's just an ordinary phoenix. You know, he spawns when there's a heat wave. Blue Wing managed to perfect tame him, so he's powerful, but he's still a normal phoenix. They don't need to land. They can't actually land. They stay in the sky all the time. They can never land. The fact that that thing is moving, you see, unlike every other flying creature, they can regain stamina just by flying, you know, staying still while flying. Which is good. But it also means that Dumbledore will stay there forever unless we get him down. He won't need to come down. Ever. So it's a bit of a double-edged sword. Whew. We're back. Try shaking a bag of lemon drops. Well remembered, Diddy. I know exactly where you're going with that, and I approve of the meme.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
My cat! Rossi, you've, I'm reporting you to Peter for cruelty to animals. You've buried my cat in a tree. Yes, I need another bird to go and get the bird. Peter... Oh, no. Nope! I'm just glad Mr. Popo is not here for this, because it's not that kind of bird. This is too good of an opportunity for Mr. Popo, so we need to leave. Quite quickly. I put down the pieces I needed to. Tabitha, honey. Daddy needs you. Please come out. Hello, dear. We're leaving now. If I kill them quickly, I'm done. As long as they don't get turned into anything else, I don't care. Yes, that, Rossi. That is exactly what I've been worried about. Mr. Popo's been threatening me all week to do it. As you can imagine, I'm slightly jumpy when I'm surrounded by what looks in. Why would you do that to me, Rossi? Why would you do that? Exile, you know what a giga is. You don't need me to tell you. Any more? Okay, we're good. We're leaving now. Nope, no, there's more. Why would they do that? Nobody said gigas apart from you. Same problem, Rossi. Any living thing, even fish, as we found out the last time we were in this map, can be turned into gigas. Any living thing. So yes, it is a problem. But the fact that there are so many dodos is the biggest problem. Because when you guys drop dodos and penguins on me, there's quite a few of them. What's a giga? A demon. A demon from hell. That will kill you and will catch you pretty much wherever you go. It's also gigantic. It's also not... It's not really accurate to fossil record. Let's just put it this way. A giga wouldn't be that big. Giganotosaurus was only slightly longer than T-Rex, and in a fight, T-Rex, even an elderly T-Rex, would have very handily beaten one. But, yeah, it's not that. Think it's a boss-style enemy. Massive amounts of health, very deadly, causes bleed damage, and can bite through pretty much any armor in the game. No, it's not Giga Phoenix. No, that's not what it means. It's just a Giga. That guy died tragically. Alright, everyone be on the lookout for our good friend Dumbledore. And avoid the Uties. Yes, think a T-Rex on every steroid that has ever existed, and you wouldn't be far wrong. It is an independent super boss, yes. It's like Titanosaurus wandering around the map. And the Titanosaurus is passive if you get near it. If the Giga even senses you're within a half mile of it, it'll kill you. The Giga will also kill anything around it. Anything living is Giga prey. It's killing for sport. I wish I was joking, but I'm really not. Even being offline won't save you now. Gigas just are that broken. You know what? Just while I've got a minute of peace up here, I'm just going to do some healing. So how do you get rid of them at this stage? Your only option is to outrun them, which I wish you luck if you try. Gigas, just, because of their size, the length of their stride is enormous. Your best bet for getting rid of a Giga at low level, yeah, lure them to the Dragon Trench. You drop them in there with the dragons. Even then, it's going to take the dragons a while to kill it, and it will take down many dragons before it eventually falls. Even if it's standing in the lava, it's still going to last a while. Gigas have millions of health, and I mean that literally. Millions. Dumbledore! Where is Dumbledore? This is getting quite old. Yes, Echo once did that last time we were on Scorched Earth. And we found to our horror that even the fish in the pond that we'd put both of our bases in front of were turned into Gigas. We got 12 of them. Those 12 were enough to force a server reset. That's how deadly Gigas are. Rossi, you can't technically spawn one. All you can do is turn things around me into Gigas. That's that command. And my only way of escaping would be probably to climb the mountain. But you can't spawn them. Unless you... I think the only way to... It's a roll of the dice, though. The one way to spawn is to spawn a sub-boss. And obviously, you can get the Dodo Rex, you can get the Dodo Wyvern, but you can also get the Giga. So it's a bit of a coin toss, though. It's why the turn everything around the player into Gigas one is so expensive. And I've more than halved what it actually was originally. Yeah, there's that. Begin the squeakening. That's what happened last time. There was panic. Did they spawn naturally? Not in Scorched Earth. In Scorched Earth, you get Titanosaurs, 3 of them, but not Gigas. On most other maps, yes. Ah, yes. Even when Al was offline trying to load in, the Gigas still killed him. Ooh. Well, there's a fight. Is Is Earth a mod or game mode? Say what? Sorry, you have to explain that one. What? Did not... No understando. Oh, it's Scorched Earth. No, it's a map. Scorched Earth is a map. Ooh, I don't want to tangle with that. There's 2. Oh, goodoo. Didn't get their attention. I'll take it. But he found something else. So game mode in base game. Yes. Alright, where the hell am I? Dumbledore would have been heading in that direction, so pretty much straight this way. Ooh, there. You guys do not want to take that on. That's a rock golem. I think Echo actually holds the record for how many times I've had things around me turn into gigas, because she's done it on multiple maps. So yeah, that makes sense, dude. Climb, my kitty, climb. Just gotta keep whistling and hope. What? Oh, I'm invisible. Do I at least have world backups? Of course I do. Every time before I go online, I back up the world and save it as that state. So, if, for example, someone did do the Giga thing, and there was enough of them that it would end the world, I can back it up if it's the last resort. So yes, I do have world backups. I always back up the world. I started doing that after that Giga incident. I used to do it occasionally, every other week I'd back it up. Now I do it after every time I play Ark. It's just not worth the risk. Ever since I realized just how broken that was. Because I thought it just meant, dinosaurs could be turned into gigas. Fish, bugs, doesn't matter. You can turn anything into it. It was a day. It was a day. Everything died. Where the hell is my boy? I'm gonna have to make the dino tracker and get another bird, aren't I? Yeah. Oh, Blue Wing, you asked about the guns? Here they are. They're just sat here quite comfortably. I will come and get them at some point, but that moment is not now. What is that? Is that another base I tried to make? No, that's actually one of these. No, I'm alright. Don't need it. Well, I will say, Exile, had you been present, you'd have heard... in the first one, you'd have heard the squeaking. And in the second one, you'd have heard the screaming. Because she did it as I was running through a herd of creatures. On a big open plain. On a different map entirely. And everything there suddenly transformed. And I have never been running harder while screaming in my life. It is a terrifying moment, it really is. Because this is where you die. There is nothing you can do to survive it unless you run. And even then, only if you can outrun them. Oh, thanks, dude. Glad to know my best noises are made while I am enraged in terror. Well, wouldn't say rage, definitely terror. I don't need that. I will keep the rest of that. Where am I? Oh, I'm running down the side of it. Alright, that way. Whee! Get off. Are we referring to the breaking stream again? I've never broken harder than that day. Nor have I ever cried happy tears for hours. You guys broke many records that day. So for a 2000 bits, you can break my world. Technically, yes. Am I about to need to run? Blue Wing, what are you doing? Don't you come down. I'm getting disturbingly close to my house. Nothing on mobile.
Maybe there's a happy little tree that lives right here.
Rossi, why would you do that to me? No! No, 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 no. I'm a cat. I will climb to freedom. This is a big tree. This is really big tree. Freedom! I'm going to need the jump here. Better time this, right? Timed it right. That is adorable, yes. Indeed, Blue Wing, my boy, indeed. You should have seen what the price was like before we loaded it. Me and Al took one look at that and went, we can't leave it at that price. That was stupid, the default price. I think that was like 3,500, 4,500 bits. I was like, no. Just, no. That was stupid. Am I up here or down there? I'm too high. That's hope. You did good, girl. You did good. We are slowly getting enough hide to make that really nice saddle. Why am I putting that in there? Am I going mad? Don't answer that. Didn't mean to pick all of that up. Yeah. That would be Maria as well. That was when Maria was playing with us as well. It was a panic. It was a panic. So ruin cats and the cats and dogs might finish me off, my boy. That's not a weak one. That's Thalacaleo's saber-teeth timberwolves. Sorry, not timberwolves. Direwolves. And there was one other kind. There's some other dog in there. I don't remember. Hyenodons. So, yeah, that can actually be a killer in itself. But yes, technically those two combined would definitely be deadly. Yeah, he did almost kill me last week with that one. That needs to go in the smelter. How much have I got now? 3,004. Still not enough. I don't know what would happen, actually, with the minions dodos. You know, the one Rossi does to save my life so often. I don't know, because they're technically my creature, they can't turn into anything. Even though they're temporarily my creature, they can't be affected by changing into something else. So I think they'd be safe. But even with the minions, there's no way I'd survive. The minions would take too long to bring down even 1 giga. I'd be minced. Because, I mean, with my current armor, let me give you an idea here. A giga can cut through 600 armor. That's before doing any damage, just cut straight through it. I currently have, armor-wise, 461 and a bit. So already, That's another 140 something, just another 140 extra damage, plus the bite and the bleed damage. And also, any Giga spawned on here, knock out anything I punch. Find me a target! I need something to punch. I don't want to punch you. I need something to punch. I need something to punch. Things? Animals? Dinos? Critters? I need to punch something. Punch it right now. I've already got too many of you. Oh, hell with it. Fly! No. No. Really, no. Give me something! I've got 50 seconds. I need to punch something. If a Rex was here, I'd punch it. But it's not. Thank you, Diddy. Horse! Wait, no, you can't tame them like that. Never mind. You can't tame a horse with punching it, knocking it out. I need something else. 28 seconds. I gotta punch something. Give me a... Why is it when I don't want them, they're everywhere? Why is it when I want them, they're... You'll do! You'll be fine! Punch him! Ha! Got one. Nice colors. Right, let's just put you on the taming thing. I've forgotten the button. No. I'm technically... Oh, I need to go and get my stuff. Wait right there. We will tame it. The old-fashioned way. Yeah. Go. Need to get back to my house so I can grab my stuff.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
It is that time, isn't it? Which is very annoying, because I'm trying to tame. I don't mind going slightly over. I want to tame this thing. You got to tell me Jarvis got mad at you last night. What did you do? Why would Jarvis get mad at you? What did you do? Time zones long. Oh, he mass pinged. Yep, that'll do it. That'll do it. Jarvis does not like that. Lemons. Yep, half of those. Going to need these. Take 9 of those. Don't need that many, just 50 of those. Let's go. Excile's gonna get bad. That bad. Too many ats, my boy. Rossi, why do you do that? Go! There is taming to be done. That raptor can sod off. Don't tempt me to kill you, raptor. And he's gone. Alright. Out of the way. There's an adorable picture on Discord. You have my attention, did you? Where is he? There he is. Please don't be dead. Pengy posted a kitty. Aww. I look forward to seeing that. Right. Please don't be dead. Eat up, buddy. In fact, have some of these too. You'll feel way better, more sleepy. This won't be the quickest tame in the world, but he will be tamed. You need some food, don't you? There you go. And now we sit back, relax, and enjoy the taming process. He's got 50 points in weight. Unfortunately, 54 points in oxygen, which sucks. 51 points in hunger, which, you know, not great. 46 in health, not bad. The rest of his stats are middling, but he does have 46 in stamina. It's not going to be a perfect tame, obviously. We don't have his kibble. But he will be tamed enough, I think. It's at 97.2. Might be a reasonable tame. 18%. Keep going. No, bat loaf. I'll look forward to seeing that. It's going quite well. It's a male, too. Good, my last male died horribly. Poor Prometheus. I'll need a name for this chap, too. Any suggestions? Oh, something clicked. Pithicophobia. Pithicophobia? Pithicophobia? Am I saying the right? Pithicophobia? Fear of monkeys. Is that a real thing? It's AK's birthday today. Thank you for letting me know. I must wish him happy birthday. I've just had a thought. The vulture on my shoulder. They don't eat normal meat. They eat rotten meat. You hungry? Why are you following my cat? You hungry, buddy? Actually, no. You're not that hungry. That's good. Hoping the cat kills something you can eat. Now we play the waiting game. Yes. Keep eating. It's not going to be a perfect tame, like I say, but it won't be bad. We're still in the 90s. Maybe we'll level out around 80. It'll do. You're just basically a big water container. Ugh, stupid auto update. There we go. Told it not to do that, but it still likes to get involved. Come on. So, what's everyone's plans for the weekend? Like I said, I plan to be doing some sort of Switch-related thing tomorrow, if all goes well. What's everyone else doing? Oh, and, happy 1st of April, everyone, as of 2 seconds ago. Need some more hydration. I don't blame you, Rossi, my boy. I don't blame you. You kick back and relax, my boy. You've earned it. You're gonna sell stuff, stuff sold. Good luck, my boy. I hope things pick up for you. Hurry up, creature. It's got to have eaten all of them by now. Yep, we're on to the Major now. Would you like some of this? I've just realized I've got one of these. Would you like this? Yep, he liked that. Rotten meat. Makes sense. Vultures can handle it. Moth, don't even think about coming and landing next to that. I will hurt you. I don't want to, but I will. What level are you? Oh, you're rubbish. Damn it. I was hoping for a decent moth. I would like a moth to replace my old moth. It's not a good moth, though. Please go away. 71. Sometimes I wonder if I should go back to the original Ark map center. I haven't been there for a very long time. Because even though I've technically done it, now there are achievements of doing it, so I need to defeat all the bosses and venture forth from the center. Sometimes it's tempting. Oh, come on. And you, would you kindly F off? No, no we don't. No we don't. No. There is no need for trees. I'm just gonna stand here so I don't get cut off from it. There is no need for trees. We do not need trees. Get some sleep, Lewing. Have a good one, my boy. Always good to see you. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm very sure we don't need trees. Though I will admit my cat can escape them. There is that. It's almost time, Diddy. He's almost tamed. Rossi gave me the power to knock things out, so I'm going to use it. I really am staggered I've only died once this stream, though. I will give myself that much. Albeit to a Ruby Spino. Fencer Girl got me good, though. There was no way to survive that. Just made rice with 2 eggs. Enjoy. It's not your fault, Rossi. Relax. Come on, you great big lummox. I have to admit, rice and eggs sounds pretty good right about now. And now I'm hungry. Rossi, you go right ahead and do whatever you want, my boy. Like Diddy says, I agree with that completely. You do you, bro. And let me know if you need to talk, anyone to talk to. That bad, huh? Everyone give Rossi a hug. Man deserves it. So close. Come on! There we go. Rice night and fry it with leftover moose. Why the heck not? Alright. Stop following me. And get in the ball. That bad, huh? Let me know if you need to talk, man. That's right. All the hugs for Rossi. Man deserves it. I feel that, Chief. I feel that. Right, homeward bound. We've already gone a little over on time. We need to find a raid target and get cracking. I'm more ambivalent on it. I'm more ambivalent on change. If it's a good change, I can deal with it. If it's a bad change, I will fight it with every fiber of my being. need to get myself some more thalacaleos and get a breeding population going. They really are amazing critters. There's a reason Maria loves them so much. She's right, they're amazing. Right. Just so I don't forget this fellow, next time we start, we need to name you later. I'm going to put him right in front of the door so I can't miss it. Yeah, I can't really miss that, can I? What the... Okay. Put the food away before you forget about it and it becomes horrible. You get the bed. Right. Let's find ourselves a raid target, shall we, ladies and gents? Deputies, here's what chance. Oof. Damn, Rossi. You weren't kidding about the change. Fair, Didi. Fair. Right, let's take a peek. Who's currently on? I have absolutely no idea. Difto's on, Savium. Tomac. Hinty. Anyone else? Nope, that's pretty much it. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by the toe. If it squeals, let it go. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Well, guess I know where we're going. Oh, I will, my boy. Just give me a little time. I'll need some food and such. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, on that note, thank you everybody so much for watching. Hope you've had fun, because that's the aim of the game. And I'll see you guys in the next one. See you tomorrow, chaps. Much love, and have a good night. Bye-bye.